back to another stream of Monster Hunter Stories 3. We are back as promised. Last time it was a little bit of a messy ending, but we are back. Hello, Doves. Good to see you. What's up? It's good. It's good. It's alright. My mommy came back. Hello, hello. Hello, Koyasu. Today you are in you are from the first minute here, huh? Okay. Definitely I forgot that we could check our armor and stuff before we continue. Puppy Marcros. Okay, I'll call you Marcros. Is that alright? Because we didn't update our gear in a while, I kinda forgot. Diablo's armor. Okay, can we make it? Yes we can actually. The Baja Blast Espinas. His name is Big Chill. Sure. It's, Big Chill is our first mixed element monster in the team, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to add more because it's kinda worth it. He's ice element, but I don't have much, like... I don't have many ice attacks right now because we don't have the ice locale unlocked yet. Someone with whips returns to the Wilds expansion. Oh, I hope so. Honestly, I'll gladly see a frontier monster in Wilds expansion. Whenever that monster may be. What was the name of the one with the whips on the wings? Oh, something on Z, but I don't remember the name. I mean, I'll butcher it if I say it out loud. We can also check the... Okay, we can't upgrade this sword. $65. We can't upgrade this. Oh, I need Espino's materials for this one. Okay. Did you like my doodle? Very much so. Thank you. It was cute. Nope. Golden blade. Espina's shell. Ooh, okay. What are the skills on this baby? White slash, charge slash, rage class, rage slash. Braces against attacks but reduces defense while in the stance. Deals damage relative to damage taken to one enemy with the weapon. Consumes charge gauge and requires charge level 3. Audacious Rage increases damage dealt when using Race Slash, but also increases damage taken. Oh shit, this is like a suicidal build, huh? Basically. I don't know if I'm brave enough to use this. Like, I would need a lot of, Is there no in-game music? Currently it's, Oh, sorry for the echo. Currently there's no music because on the overworld there's no music. And that's why it's a little awkward. We can, if that makes it fancier, I can go to Galliard. There's gonna be some music. Hello. All right. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, we could upgrade it long ago, but plus your materials. All right. Do I risk the Espina's weird ass skill? We need to hunt Espinas though for that. Yeah, Spirituna. I kinda wish we had there was like a possibility to use the layers on the weapons in this game. Thank you, Marcus. I'm bad at taking compliments, but I really admire your comment. Alright. I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. I got so used to this. Oh, I set raw damage by mistake. Where is? Oh yeah, Chalulu. Deals damage to an enemy with weapon element. Mending musician. Sheltering memory. Okay. Yeah, we definitely can upgrade our gear, but... So, what we have here? Rhythm march, deals damage, stamina regen, consumes melodies to deal the weapon's elemental damage to an enemy. Yeah, okay. Recovers HP completely. What? That's kinda crazy. And it's not bad on the notes either. Huh. Blast. Deals damage to one enemy with weapon element, then extends the duration to blah blah blah. Alright. Alluring lips, oh lord. Sure. Oh. Okay, we don't have a lot of red Kazu materials, we need red Kazu materials. And we need Espina's materials too. So let's quickly beat some stuff. I swear there's a brief Kakata motive in this track. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, like, how, I believe you did, but I don't know if... Yeah, I think you did, but I kinda... I thought you mentioned a different, like, village. No, wait. Hold up. First, let's, Oh, god damn it. Let's come to Canalta and let's... Oh, come on. I can because I'm on the, like, flying. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I've been playing like, my friend... Oh, we are currently in the middle of the quest, that's why. Never mind. Let's come back. Let's do this quest first, and then we'll do the gear upgrade. If I remember correctly, we are currently being scammed for money because they want us to pay more for living here. Capitalism, yeah! Also, because the last stream ended kinda awkwardly, thankfully I, like, in terms of, like, update on the situation, thankfully my mom did not break her arm. Despite the, initial, like, we thought she did because it hurt that badly, but it actually didn't break, which is, like, was great news. But yeah, it ended up just being really badly beaten up, basically. She fell on it with full force, and yeah. That's why I can continue streaming in, like, normal fashion right now. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, she's getting way better. Honestly, out of the bad things that could have happened, it's better that it's beaten up than just, you know, than just broke. Like, hello, Nergi. All right, let's see what's going on with this bullshit. What's going on?
我らの情勢的に請求された金額を払うことはできない。減額を検討してもらえないだろうか。
That always ends badly.
減額？よそ者のあなた方を受け入れるだけでなく、お供の持ち込みまで許容しているのですぞ。支払いができないというのであれば、出て行ってもらうほかありませんな。
Bruh.
ああ、そうだ。ちょうど今のあなた方にうってつけの話があるんですよ。先日、レアな卵石が眠る洞窟を見つけたのですが、モンスターが住み着いていましてね。
Of course. Do this little deal for me and I'll forget about the payment.
採掘作業のためのモンスター討伐依頼か。
その通り。レア卵石が採掘できれば、あなた方の家賃分などすぐに回収できますからね。
Fiduciary? What? Okay. I love how this game makes me look up words constantly because I just... What does that mean? Fiduciary woes. Okay. Alright.
それで家賃と総裁ということか。
お互いにとっていい取引だと思いますが。
ガウル、ひょっとしてこの人家賃を盾に私たちを便利に使おうとしてるんだよね。
What in the student life is like problem is this? Like we are struggling with rent. Oh my god.
ああ、これからも毎度つまらん茶番劇に付き合うくらいなら出て行った方がマシだな。
何か策はある？
やってみよう。
Oh boy. Oh no.
おいあんた、こちらからも一つ条件がある。
条件なんでしょ
依頼を達成したら追加の家賃は請求しないこと。この条件が飲めるならその依頼を引き受けよう。
ガウル、そんなことを言って追い出されたらどうするつもりだ。
バカな。たかだか1回のモンスター討伐ですぞ。それはふっかけすぎではないですか。
Hello, Leo. Judging your monsters, I'm judging everyone. I have no Alatreon to judge, actually judge though, sadly.
わざわざ俺たちに依頼するくらいだ。ギルドのハンターでは対応できなかったんだろう。
And then this time without judging part.
それは
That's irrelevant, bro.
あんたらはレアな卵石が手に入って俺たちは家賃が浮く。お互いにとっていい取引じゃないか。
わかりました。その条件を飲みましょう。
その言葉偽りありませんね。
もちろんですとも。
決して約束をたがえてはなりませんよ。
分かってますって。今のは誰が。
交渉成立だな。
No Alatreon in your party? That's already a... a what?
じゃあ洞窟の場所を聞こうか。
卵石採掘所です。すでに掘削済みの場所に新たな
分かった。モンスターを討伐したら。
Alright.
さて、こちらの条件を飲ませることはできたが、失敗すれば追い出されることに変わりはない。
絶対に成功させないとね。
なあ、俺たちなら大丈夫だ。さっさと片付けてしまおうぜ。
I hope so. Kinda didn't upgrade my gear. Alright, let's see. Where's that stupid cave? Okay. Well, it shows me the quest. A quartz quarry. Yes, sometimes it's true. Boss of Stories 3. They sometimes just straight up tell you where to go, and this is like a first time in a while where they are just like, yeah, it's somewhere over here. And it's sort of not showing up. Okay. Huh. It's a little weird. Maybe let's try to like walk out normally. Maybe it will like trigger something. Maybe I remember. Very maybe. No, it's fine. Like no panic. Oh. Yeah, but like. Okay, of course. Oh yeah, I just need to follow him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to show me the way. Good jump scare by his Legiana. Well, it's that meme of what the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas, and this is that just with Legiana on the desert. Okay, we got another cavey. Oh, there's a Poogie here. Legiana jumpscare, very scary. I just only now noticed that Gaul has like this pattern on the back that looks like it looks a little like a Rajang skull, but I don't know if that's a Rajang skull, honestly. Something something corny. No, that's not how you don't say it like that. Alright.
だけど、ここの採掘を邪魔するモンスターは見当たらないね。
Okay, yeah, there's going to be some jump scare for sure. Oh no! Something to the monkey that I hate. Oh no, it's Nursilo! It's shrouded Nursilo! Oh no!
ガラ宿の拠点を守るためだ。失敗するわ。みんなとなら大丈夫だ。召されるな。
It's the monster from Monster Hunter Wilds. Not yet, unless they do Shrouded in the DLC, which they should basically, because we know Kezu is in the game, but you never know. Last time I said like, oh, there's going to be a monster for sure, that monster wasn't there, so I'm never like doing that like guess ever again, because Monster Hunter hates obvious PTSD. Let's break that needle, shall we? Can we have no Kezu, please? Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't really make those decisions. through you. Ask Gemma to change the plushie. I'll ask this weapon first next. I said it before, but like it would be hilarious if they did Kazu in a way where they don't even give him a cutscene. They just kind of put him on the on the ceiling and it jump scares you. Okay, she's pissed. Let's see if we can avoid this damage. Oh, it's arachnophobia, okay. Speaking of funny stock sounds that monsters make, that Nursilla makes chicken noises. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, also I'm gonna put my mic a little closer because I tend to put it far away, then you can't hear me. Lord, come on. Break the stupid needle. I love you, Big Chill. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay, it's broken. Ah. Are you pissed? No. You're so screwed. Goodbye. Ice boys!
やりました。
Bye.
よし、
やるじゃない。
お嬢もな。
Oh my god, so much aura farming.
やりました姫。これでガラ宿のベースは安泰です。
ガウル様、姫様、お疲れ様でした。
I like how they never tell what like the name of the cat, so you're like you're still gonna confuse them anyway, but like oh lord, yeah. They don't let you like know because the main character needs to mistake them like 10 times in a row.
君たちはマルロとムロロだね。
メルロとモルロだ。
I told you. Girl is so tired.
惜しい。絶妙に惜しい。
Cut 1, cut 2, cut 3, cut 4, and cut 4. Why there's 2 cut 4?
ルディ、ありがたい。
I like the number 4, okay? Your words hurt more than they help. No, she never mistakes them ever again, trust.
ガウル様、依頼達成を確認しましたので、ガラ宿に戻りましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
God damn. It's like the same.
姫様、どうかなされましたか。
ガウルが人知れず体を張ってまで私たちを支えてくれる理由は何だろうって。
ご本人はあまり口にはなさりませんが、それはアズラル国、いえアズラル王への忠誠心がゆえでしょう。以前ガウル様からこんな話を聞いたことがあります。ガウル様の父君バルガ様は我が国を代表するライダーでした。そしてガウル様にとって幼い頃よりバルガ様は憧れであり目標だったのです。やがてガウル様は立派なライダーに成長され、バルガ様との初めての任務の日、お二人は領内に現れた脅威モンスターの討伐に向かわれました。モンスターの猛攻の前に危機に瀕したガウル様をかばってバルガ様は深手を負われました。
Why their haircut is like their gigantic spikes? I guess it runs into their blood. No, this is ice spikes. This is like Volcana hairstyle. I don't know. That's not Nergigante. It's Volcana spikes.
その後アズラル王が駆けつけ
Yeah,
られ
true.
モンスターは討伐されたのですが、バルガ様は
Like shrieking, yeah. No!
目標としていた父君を失ったガウル様はライダーを辞し、一人植物研究に没頭なされていました。前線を退き2年ほど経った頃、ガウル様はアズラル王に呼び出されました。アズラル王はおっしゃったそうです。我が盟友に代わりアズラルを支えてほしいと。その後ガウル様はアズラル王にお仕えになられ、設立されたばかりのレンジャーに入隊されたのです。当時のガウル様にとっては道しるべを示されたようなものだったのでしょうね。
父上からバルガという名は聞いたことがあったけど、ガウルのお父さんだったのね。
進化ではなく盟友でありますか。さぞガウルは心を動かされたことでありましょうな。 そんなお言葉をいただけたら無尽蔵に頑張れるというもの。姫。
そのうちね。
That's so awkward.
ぐぬぬ。
今の話、私が言ったことはご内密にお願いしますね。
Now Spike. Looking at clowns, I don't think any spike on any form of like decoration on the nose that is like spiky or standing out is gonna look good. Nose hair! Oh my god! Stop! Oh no! Why did you put this image into my mind? That's terrible. Hello, Rudoka. Why did you put this image into my mind? It's like, is the nose hair gonna like freaking be alive and move like on the bo freaking anime? Oh my god. If anyone remembers that one. Those palicos are real bros. Maybe we are too far gone. We always are. It just hit me that Gal is kind of like a cat grandma. Like he has like 5 cats or 6. And he recognizes all of them despite them all looking the same. Gal is our cat lady. Don't bring that to life, curse upon. This session is so stupid already. Where are we? Oh, okay. We are like... Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to press. Do it, those. Curse our eyes, curse our minds. That's what a constant heatwave does to your brain, yeah. Oh yeah, we still need to like talk to the guy. Hello.
おお、洞窟のモンスター討伐やってくれましたか。さすがはレンジャーの皆さんだ。
I feel like I heard this guy's voice before.
約束は果たしたのだ。ベースは今後無料で使わせていただくぞ。
さて、そんな約束しましたかな。今月の家賃に関しては無料にす
Are you
る
a
と
piece
言
of
っ
shit?
た気はしますが。
ひどいわね。
You snake! Oh my god, that's direct.
家賃をこの先タダにするという約束を交わした証拠がどこに。
Generally, a lot of Japanese voice actors are, at least to me personally, less annoying, especially child actors and like tiny character actors, because they just usually like give the role to like a lady with like a nice cute voice instead of like making an adult man try to play a child. Like, I cannot stand, for example, Naviro's English voice actor, because he sounds like he's trying to play a kid while having a deep voice, which is so weird. It sounds like he's pretending all the time. But Naviro has very cute voice in Japanese version. And same for Rudy. Yeah, I can listen to that VA there. Yeah. I can't find any paper trail promising you unlimited free rent. Can you? You see, I'm learning a thing that I should have learned months ago. There's no paper telling you that's gonna happen, then don't trust it. Remember that when you look for a job. If you don't have it on paper, it didn't happen, and a lot of people are gonna use this against you. This is some true stuff right here. Always get your contracts in writing, yeah! You piece of shit snake. You're slippery as an eel. Whoa, let's not attacking Christina V here. Hello, Ramika. I mean, I am not judging Rudy's. It's good. It's good. I'm not judging here like the Rudy's like English voice actor, because I didn't analyze the English version yet of the third game, but I didn't like the direction, like the way the characters spoke in the second game in English, and I instantly changed to Japanese. So. But I heard the third game has like a good English voice acting. I'll maybe try it one day. You should be pleased as a pet Poogie to even get one more. Holla! Holla holla! Naviro was questionable, very much so. Gull, the cat grandma and his army of cats. The 44 cats. Oh my god, they didn't need to do this. Flea, bitten feline? That sounds a little racist. Bro. Oh, what an asshole.
ガウル様に危害を加えるということであれば、我らは貴殿を排除せねばなりません。全力で。
Oh my god. Okay. Gull knows the secret nobody knows. Just have like 10,000 palicos at your side all the time.
思い出しました。家賃ただ、ずっと家賃ただでした。
そうか、思い出してくれたのならそれでいい。メルロ、その男から証文を取っておいてくれ。それ
二度と約束を保護にするようなことがないようしっかりと言い含めておきます。
ウルの直属部隊、さすがの結束力ですな。姫、どうかなされましたか？
いや、つくづく私たちはガウルに支えられているんだなって思ってね。
何度も言っているだろう。俺は俺の仕事だと。お前が気にすることじゃない。
そうですよ。ルディが姫をお支えするのと同じ、それぞれが果たすべき使命を持っているのです。このルディ、数でこそメルロたちには及びませんが、姫をお支えするという決意は絶対に負けません。ガウルにも。
ああ、俺は何かと忙しいからな。お前さんが存分に支えてやってくれ。
姫、このルディ、これまで以上に使命を果たしてまいる所存。
頼りにしてるよ、ルディ。
もったいなきお言葉。
ガウルもね。
俺は俺の仕事をするまでさ。
Alright, sexy man. Yay! Okay, we got some recipes and some enhancements. Okay, let's quickly drop on the... let's upgrade our gear real quick. Oh, we can actually like hunt Espinas here too, if we wanted to. But I'm looking for a red kazoo. Whatever, let's try it. Let's try it. Got him, ICDC! Why has been suddenly a kitten that got pass stepped on when you hit it? True. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We survived. Well, ACDC didn't.
仮にしておく。
Oh, okay.
終わらせるぞ。見たかよ。
コークです。これで決める。私たちが守る。もも。よし。
Alright.
負ける気がしないぜ。
決める。見たか。やりました。
Bye.
よし。次に参りますよ。
Hey. Got some materials. I wonder if we will be able to quick finish them now or not. Because I'm looking for the red one. The red one, sir. Nope. Let's see.
余裕だろ。
Yeah.
やりました。
Oh.
お疲れ様
Very
でした。
anticlimactic, but sure. Okay. We can find Red Kazoo also over here, because I released them around this place. Wow, Astal is still red. Jesus. Okay. Yeesh. That's kinda crazy. I wonder what level they are, so... because... they've been red since like, basically since the start of the game. Oh, we got ivory here. Wait, ivory is... where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you're speed attacker. Sure, we didn't fight one yet.
先制しましょう。
Yeah, I definitely need another technical attacker.
助かった。メルロ崩した。仮にしておく。助かった。遅い。
There's no decent shots of Volcana head on Hulu. I maybe try looking up like her intros, because she has a few close-ups on her face on some intros in the games. Big Chill is like, I don't give a shit. He's paralyzed. That's like, understandable, but he does not give a damn. I love you, Big Chill. I need to think what other mix-ups of elements I need to get on my team. I was thinking about it a little bit, and okay, debuff chaser. Charge. That's a chilling charge, sure. I was thinking about making the green Plesiop a fire element, because it's like he's weak to fire, and a lot of water monsters are weak to fire. But he has good defense against water, so icicle ground. Okay, he's going to probably die, so I'm also thinking about doing a Thunderlord Zinogre in my team, but like I don't know which element yet, because I don't know what his stats are as a monstie. Okay, that's Ivory defeated. First one. I don't even know if we fought the normal one. You should try Vestigians in a Thunder element. Yeah, but I have ACDC already, so I'll think about it. I'm not currently like, you know, I'm not planning like doing like meta builds. I'm just like, you know, playing around with ideas. I don't care to make the best possible team for now. Would be fun to make no elemental standard because it's Howling Zinogre. Oh, true. I'll see. It's not meta, okay. Trust. A little bit of Frontier in my spin-off game. I kinda hoped that they would put some weird Frontier monster in this game, but I suppose maybe that was like a little too much to ask for. Okay, we wanted the Red Kezu and we still didn't find a single one. Holy shit. This is going to be annoying. And there's definitely Red Kezu on this map because I released like a bunch of them here. Because Astalos needed like an electric monster next to him. But what if you find a Red Kezu? I need to defeat it, I need materials. I need to skin it. Ends up being blue. Maybe nighttime? True. Maybe it is a nighttime monster more so than the daytime. I also should check the cave at night. We've got another ivory here. Dude, I fought you already. I need to skin it. That's what the Nursula would say. Maybe I am Nursula. Have you thought about that? Maybe you just understand the language of the spiders. Oh, that's a Brachy again. That we defeated last time. Cause statuses be damned. Okay, we are already out of the zone. Cause there's a pink Raffian here. Oh, come on, dude. Red Kezu. One Red Kezu, please. No, we only got Espinas. Holy shit. The regret of releasing all the Espinas is here. Screw you, bro. Lamau. What happened? He had a heart attack? Yeah, usually. Maybe I destroyed the ecosystem by oh god. Be gone. It's retreating. Thanks, I didn't need it. Okay, and we got well, you did ask for... No, I asked for red! Red Kezu! I'm murdering all the Espinas. Trimming the herbs or whatever. But there's usually. Oh, there we go. Hello. Collateral damage. Oh. Sure. Kazu is like, take my children. Take my children with you. Alright. Give me some rainbows. Ew. There we go. Oh, that's normal Somnakav, okay. Sure. No. No. Sadly, I cannot skin a baby. So these are useless. I'm sorry. Wow. The worst. That would be a wonderful clip to take. I knew fully well it would sound terrible, and I said it anyway. Out of context, Mama, 2026. Suddenly I can't skin the baby. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Oh, we got a super rare. I didn't even notice. I was so blinded by the search of the red Kazu. Oh shit. This one is awake and angry. Can I even collect the egg without triggering you? Be gone. Oh my lord, okay, I'm getting rid of you. Yeah, totally not noticed. Bam. You are a technical fighter. I made a clip, oh lord. Thank you. That was necessary. Yeah, we'll speed it up a little bit. Ow. Okay, you're pissed. Speed? Yeah. Thank you, goal. Right. Come on. Eh.
落ち着いたようです。
Okay.
頼むぞ。
助かったわ。コースです。これで決める。私たちが守る。ご注意を。
遅い。
やりました。
最大火力だ。
Goodbye. Yay!
やるじゃない。
お嬢もな。
Aura! Now we can search the eggs in peace and let's see what. Ah! That was very worth it. One egg and not even a rainbow. Sure. Just my type of luck. Ah, let's take those eggs. I forgot that Kizu sleeps this way. I think we'll just take the glowing ones, because I don't want to spend the whole day here. Goodbye, sir. Alright. Let's see if we can make something from our list of things we were supposed to make. Let's do that great sword. Let's try it. As for the hunting horn, wait, no, that's what I wanted to make. Sure. We also could use maybe an upgrade to the bow, but piercing shot. Attack down. Oh, okay. Evasion down, attack down. Coating. The paralysis coating is pretty nice. We could make this bow. What does it give us? Bleed coating, okay. Power coating, defense down coating. Sure. Let's try a new combo of weapons. We'll see how that works. We need wood decos though. Rage slash, audacious rage, charge slash, relaxation, cheer. No, we'll put strong. Okay. Rousing ref. Attack up, accuracy up, defensive diddy. Sure. And we can't put anything on this. Okay. All right. For now, we are going to stay with this. Let's come back to Galliard and let's continue the missions for now. We'll see how that works. Okay, who do we do next? We can finally learn what this transgression business is all about. Could admit though I'm a little scared to find out. What sort of awful offense did our ancestor commit, I wonder. Okay.
えティオ、残りのプーギー探しは順調なの？
隊長にルディ先輩、ちょうど新しい情報が入ったので今から現場に行くところなんです。
現場っていうのは？
タキルカンです。情報によると荒れ地を走る砂上船をすごい勢いで
That Poogie has Nargacuca's eye flash.
で噂になっていたみたいです。なるほど、砂上船に競争を挑むというのはいかにもという感じだな。しかし噂になっていたというのは今は出没していないのか？それがそのプーギーのテリトリーにあるモンスターが出没するようになったらしくて、それ以来プーギーも姿を見せないようになったみたいです。ふむ、モンスターに怯えて出てこなくなったのか。いや、まさかモンスターに。あの子たちのことだから食べられちゃうなんてことありません。でも早く現地に行って調査しないと、もし本当に食べられちゃったりしたら大変です。
ティオ、私たちも一緒に行っていいかな？モンスターが絡んでいるとすると一人で行くのは危険だろうし。
一人じゃダメですか？まだまだ半人前ってことですね。早く一人前になりたいという気持ちはわかるが、何事も安全第一がレンジャーの基本である。
ルディの言う通り、ティオは大事なレンジャーのメンバーだからね。
隊長、ルディ先輩、よろしくお願いします。
早速現地に向かいましょう。そのモンスターがいなくなればまたひょっこり出てくるかもしれないしね。
はい。
それでプーニーが目撃されていた具体的な場所はわかる？
砂上船の航路上であるということぐらいしか。あとモンスターは砂上船の航路が見下ろせる岩の上に出没するそうです。砂上船の航路ということは砂上船の通った跡がヒントになるかもしれませんね。
まずは砂上船の航路をたどってみることにしよう。
Alright. Maybe we'll get more Poogie racing. Or not, considering the monsters in the way.
どうも。
Let's go. Oh.
隊長、プーギーが姿を隠した原因はあれみたいですね。
あれがこの辺りに出没するようになったっていうモンスターか。
あれが相手だとしたら、やっぱりプーギーは丸焼きに。やめてください、ルディ先輩。そんなはずありません。
Poogie
あ、
recipes.
すまない。しかしちょっと脅かしたくらいではどこかに行ってくれそうにないな。実力行使でどいてもらうまでです。ですよね、隊長。プーギーのこととなると人が変わる。早く行きましょう、隊長。
わかった、行こう。
Let's beat the hell out of the monkey. Okay. God. Oh god, it's making Kazu noises, I forgot. Oh shit. Oop. Hello, Salseer. Good to see you. Alright. Oh no, it's not actually water, it's ice. Similar colors though. Yup. I just woke up from that. Nah, it's fine. Come on. Oh boy. You're dumb. Let's go.
モンスター撃退成功。やりましたね、隊長。
これでプーギンが姿を見せてくれたらいいんだけど。
モンスターに食われていなければじきに出てくるでしょう。気長に待って。
この感じいる。
Do you feel that? She can vibe him out.
早いな。
近くにいるの？
姫、早速お出ましのようです。あれは疾風四兄弟の次男テイル。
Presto.
敵意はあまり感じませんけど、なんというか走りたくてうずうずしてるみたいです。
自由の身になったから走り回りたくて仕方ないのかもね。
Oh boy,
隊長、
more racing.
今度は私が。
I love you, little daughter. Yeah.
さっきの疲れも残ってるでしょ。ここは私に任せて。
隊長の面倒見が良すぎる。
Fun first, so Ruby Japanese V is also the same as Naviro's. It's Mao, however, Ruby sounds closer to her natural voice. Rudy, oops. Why did I read Ruby? Rudy. Interesting, I didn't know that it's the same voice actor. That's funny. Because the voices indeed sound similar. Like, I mean, they sound different enough that I didn't notice, but like, I didn't think it's the same person at all. Alright. Let's raise the Poogie. Snort. Yes.
砂上船を追いかけられない間、ここで走り込んでいたのでしょうか。隊長、テイルに敵意はないみたいですけど、レースになったら話は別です。
Poogie card racing. I can't wait for a Monster Hunter racing spin-off. That's going to be pigs. Big content.
分かってるよ。最初から飛ばしていくからね。
We need like a flying, like a multi-like tasking racing game. Where you swim, fly, and run. Oh god. Racing as a bunch of monsters, yes. Please. I would gladly play that. Oh ooh, oh, the placements of those shrooms are spicy. Also, where did this grass come from? Oh crap, I missed it. No! Come back here. Valstrax would need to be like a boss fight, not a playable monster. Or be like a map interaction. Oh shit, I missed one. I may fail this actually. Oh my god, yeah. Cause if you miss one mushroom, that's over. Usually. Maybe not? Come on! Yes, we got it! Thank you for coming, Olivio. It was good to see you.
隊長、やりましたね。
Yay!
やれやれ、勝ててよかったよ。
テイルも何やら満足げですよ。
Check your Twitter DMs, alright? I will. Presto is so big, oh my god. That's a big ass Poogie. Don't check your DM, Twitter DMs.
いい勝負ができたんですよ、きっと。
Yay!
これで砂上船が煽られることもなくなって、エッグハンターたちも安心であります。テイル、うちに帰ろう。
And there he goes.
隊長、疾風4兄弟の最後の1匹が見つかったら、今度こそ私に走らせてくださいね。
分かったよ。うん、そうしよう。
Borg cutlet pal for dinner. No!
残るは疾風4兄弟長男頭。
Boss hog. Boss hog.
期待してるよ。
Holy.
ティオ。
What a title.
は
grape juice recipe. Sure.
なるほどね。
Okay. Correct. The Rift War, everyone knows it as a catalyst for enacting. Oh my god, read! Enacting the Covenant 200 years ago. Nothing more is spoken about the matter in Azuria. I imagine we might find an unknown side to the story here. Alright. Let's see what you got. Yes! Wink wink. Nudge nudge.
相談？
みんなにとっていい話があってね。
ん？
みんなにとっていい話？
最近エッグハンターたちの間で話題になってる洞窟があるらしいのよ。
Cave Kids? What the hell? I've been replaying Dragon's Dogma 2. It's been a blast so far. I'm excited for Dark Horizon. I didn't play Dragon's Dogma yet. If I'm gonna play it, I'm definitely going to stream it, so you will know. Probably not going to be able to like play all through it before the Dark Horizon releases though, so...
奇岩帯の奥で発見された洞窟なんだけど、これまで何人ものエッグハンターが調査に入って一人も帰ってきてない
Not
ら
unless
し
you
いの。
blitz through it, and I don't like blitzing through games.
そうな。それのどこがいい話なんだ？
いい話というのはここからでね。
Uh,
その洞窟の最深部までたどり着いたら懸賞金が出るらしいのよ。私たちそんなに持ち合わせもないまま出てきたでしょ。少しでもロギンの足しになればってね。
確かにロギンはあまり持ち合わせてはいないが、
未踏破の洞窟の調査よ。私にうってつけだと思わない？懸賞金までもらえるんだからやらない手はないわ。
お金のために危険を冒すのはあまり気が乗らないな。
行方不明になっているエッグハンターもいる。人助けになるかもしれないし。未踏破の洞窟か。どんな洞窟なんだろう。
oh my god, she's nerding out. She's nerding
こ
out.
の様子じゃ止めても無駄では。
Cave
行く気満
Cuckoo.
々です。
未踏破の洞窟でしょ。キートを引きつけるには十分すぎるよ。
Fine.
でも無茶は困るかな。私も一緒に行くよ。
無茶なんてしないわ。けどついてきてくれるんだったら心強い。
そうと決まれば早速出発ですね。
祈願帯の奥だったよね。行きましょう。
Let's go. I wanted to check something. Yeah, it's... yeah. I'm gonna stay as it is.
なかなかやるもんだ。こんにちは。
ね
Show the way, Cora. Oh my god. Can your Gravius be like a little slower? Holy shit. Fastest rock alive. would Gravius got speed, yeah. Like, she needs to wait for us, like, I don't think that's normal. Cora is zooming for that cave. Nobody can stop her. There we go.
ここが例の洞窟みたいね。
他にもエッグハンターが来ているようです。先を急ぎましょう。
うん。でもモンスターが生息しているだろうから焦らず進もう。
わかってる。さ、行くわよ。
心配だ。
A two-man team dove into the cave ahead of us, but there's been no sign of them coming back out. Between the monsters and the cave-ins, I sure hope they're okay. Let's see. Well, hello there. I don't think we've met. Arachnoids here? Oh, technical attacks, okay. Alright, we have Arachna Kadaki on our hands, it seems. I was wondering a little bit when she's gonna appear, but... Oh.
こんなところに子供が？
まさか先行したエッグハンターとはこの子なのか？
兄ちゃんがこの奥に。お願いです。兄ちゃんを助けて。
落ち着いて。何があったか話して。
まだ誰も入ったことのない洞窟があるって聞いて、兄ちゃんと一緒に採掘に来たんだ。そしたら突然あちこちで崩落が起きて閉じ込められたんだ。僕は歩くのが遅いから兄ちゃんは先に行っちゃってて。
それでお兄ちゃんと離れ離れに。
Bazinga. Hello, Hunter. I'm not sure if Twitch moderation gonna be okay with that clip, so might delete it if you want. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, it's fine. Children.
少年がこんな危険な場所で採掘に当たるとはアズラルでは考えられないな。
Child labor.
珍しい話じゃないと思う。ガラヤドの繁栄を支えているのはこうした多くの貧しいエッグハンターなのよ。
ガラヤドで売られている卵石はこうして入手されていたのか。少年、 ご両親は？
いないよ。兄ちゃんと二人きり。
そうか。
持たざる者は命を懸けて日々の糧を得るしかないものね。お兄ちゃんのことは私たちに任せて。必ず助け出してあげるから。だからあなたは洞窟の外で待ってて。行けるわね。
うん。兄ちゃんのことお願いします。
ごめん、勝手に決めて。
構わないわ。見過ごすわけにはいかないでしょ。
ありがとう。アマラ様もそう言って私を助けてくれたわ。
さあ、先を急ごう。
Alright. Is there like something here? No, okay, we dropped. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Alright, goodbye. Oh no! I screwed up. I'm stupid. Yeah. Go, my filth. There we go. Web. Barbara. Sir? I'm terribly sorry. Sure. Oh. Sure. Let's take it. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Rock. Oh. I'll leave you be. got save point. Just in any case. Yeah.
いたわ。
あれが少年の兄のようですね。あそこにたどり着くにはあのモンスターを何とかせねばなりませんよ。
I thought it's going to be Rachna, but it's actually just a quab.
準備はいい？
行こう。
It's Quabo Stabo. Piss crab.
気合い入れてこう。油断召されるわ。
行くよ。
It's the Shogun. Inserts crab rave music, yeah.
逃がさない。助かったわ。こっちよ。
I think they should make a stop for a senator. This poison sac doesn't regress upon maturing. Oh, true. They could do that. That would be interesting. We don't have a poison crab, so I suppose. Doesn't matter what we do. Urpal Senator. We have already the Urpal Hermitaur, so double trouble.
降りておいで。モンスターは私たちがやっつけたよ。ここに来るまでに弟に会いま
We
せ
need a
ん
new
でしたか。
Carapace in general. We haven't had one since Restrazer Senator, which is a deviant. True. We could use a new crab. We also could use a new Neopteron.
弟くんなら外で待ってるわ。
True. Oh yeah. Tycoon would be cool.
よかった。その助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Actually, like one of the top monsters I would like to see from Frontier and Mainline. It would be fun to have like a really strong crab boss, so...
先に君のことを助け出してほしいって言ったのよ。
そうですか。
子供だけで洞窟の探索なんてど どうしてこんな無茶をしたんだ？
懸賞金で砂上船を買いたかったんです。それでたくさん卵石を採掘してお金を稼げばもっと楽になれる。
Imagine they licensed to make like a big version of the gust crabs from where I That would be so funny. They're so cute though. The big one would look cute too, probably.
だけどやっぱり子供の力だけじゃダメでしたね。
それは残念だったが、
My
命があっ
favorite
ただけで
crab.
も幸運と思わないとな。
またコツコツ頑張ります。
砂上船買えるじゃない。懸賞金は君のものなんだし。
キート、いいの？
最初に洞窟の一番奥にたどり着いたのは彼だから、懸賞金は彼がもらうべきよ。
Hell yeah.
さあ早く外に出て弟くんと一緒にギルドに報告に行かないと。
ありがとうございます。
Is Ilse gonna bring out the weirdos? Monk snail raid is coming. Trust. Oh my god. Give me all the invertebrates. I will be very happy. I can even hunt a giant monk snail
いいのかな。
whenever.
さっきの状況だったら我らが検証
Jellyfish monster would be very fun.
モンスターも討伐したんだぞ。
そうかもしれないけど、アマラ様ならこうしたと思う。懸賞金もなくなって洞窟探検しただけになっちゃったけどね。
Yeah, they have jelly monsters. And while it's the event quest. You know what I mean. I had to think for like 5 seconds. Like, what jelly? Like literal jelly. And bring Abio to the mainland. They gotta add the dual Abio quest to it. Means Lord they fight in pairs. Oh shit, yeah. If that's the case. True.
姫も同じご意見ですか？
It would be very funny if they did like this, like pull and like switcheroo, where they like tell you, oh, there are like signs of like tail slashing or whatever. Like, oh shit, it's Glavenus, and then and then Abia walks out and like, who the fuck are you? At least for people who don't know.
もちろん。目先のことを
Absolutely,
大切にするんじゃなくて、未来のことを考えて決めなさいって母様はいつも言ってたよ。
いつかあの子たちが自分たちの手で成功をつかんで誰かを助けられるようになれば素敵じゃない？もしかしたらだけど将来あの子たちに助けてもらうこともあるかもしれないしね。
未来のことを考えて決めなさいですか。この教えが広がっていくこともまた環境の浄化の一つと考えられるかもしれませんね。
浄化の先にみんなが等しく平穏に暮らせる世界をアマラ様は見据えていたのだと思うわ。ルーディ、いいこと言うじゃない。
Anyways, I need at least one more frontier monster other than Hyujiki or the metal fishes. Those ones can rot in frontier. Please, no more Laviasov Reskins. I'll absolutely like find the Capcom headquarters if we get the Reskinned Plesiov again. Instead of actually new original Piston Wyvern, please, like one original new fish monster that's actually a fish. I love Uduna with all my life, but like we need a piston that is not using the Laviasov like skeleton that like exactly the same way. Yeah, but she's a Leviathan, you know? And I can, like, yeah. I want Plesiev, yeah. Plesiev is good too. No joke, I would rather see Plesiev or Cephadrome. Just because they are different enough.
姫に使えるものとしてこれくらいは言えて当然だ。
I think at this point they remake every single fight, so unless they do the fumble of like Kezu from Rise, where he's like absolutely not changed nor adapted for new gameplay, which sucked. I'm sure they're gonna make the new monster fights better. Those metal fishes are like low of game design. That fight legit has not a single good thing about it. Eurytodos was good in Rise though, yeah, it was. But like, you know what I mean, like they can, like, if they don't do the, oh, we're just gonna let the fight be exactly the same as in old gen, but in modern system, then we are good. I think Wild's fight redesigns were overall really great. Ignoring the, you know, quote-unquote like stat and difficulty issue, if somebody has problem with that. But I think Wild's team has very high possibility, like huge possibilities to remake some fights that to make them actually like really fun. Yeah, Almudron is Almudron is my top mud monster. If there's going to be any mud monster, please let it be Almudron. Ah, Cora, I love you. Shitfish overshadowed by Shitweasel. Oh my god, no, don't call the Almudron Shitweasel, that's so mean. I love my Shitweasel, leave him alone. Skill issue. Shit catfish, no! Shitfish. Because Wesker. Yay! Shit otter weasel is the goat. True. The shit dragon. Alright, I think we only got Ogden to go. And I am already little scared, because new category, shit wyverns. And the shit wyverns is left just for like red Laviasov and those two like silver and gold fish from Frontier, and that's it. The shitters. The shitters. This quest and only monsters with soiled status. Kongalala, oh my god, Pariapuria and first class shitter monster. God damn it. Oh my god, I for some give me Tetsukabra manifested natural and still belongs to Mamha team, yeah. Volvidon, yeah, okay. Must shitter down. Elder Dragon Anshin served to maintain the ecosystem of the Sacrosanctum, which in turn made the land a place fit for man and beast alike. At least that's what they say. Alright, let's see. Shut on. No, why did you remind me of Volvidon exists? I love Volvidon, leave him alone! Leave the fart ball alone. He's my fart ball. He's my favorite of the Beast trio. He's funny.
おお、鋭いね。またぞろ新しいのが送られてきたところ。
Talking about shitters, Volvi the true shitter gets mentioned. No! Also, I love Volvi though. No. Volvidon the true shitter. No, Kongalala is the true shitter because he was the first. But Volvidon is a good second. He's the shitball. Oh boy. Are we gonna learn who sent those?
見せてもらってもいい？
What?
今度はタキルカンに住むモンスターですか。
They made it shit on you. You know why? Probably because of the pangolin inspiration. I'm guessing. Because pangolins love to swim in turd. Like, they actually just find, like, they love it. They smell super bad too, apparently, because of it. Like, I am not surprised he smells bad, but they always smell bad. So I'm guessing the pangolin are responsible for the fart abilities of Volvidon. Exotic Legiana, oh god. In a desert? We were joking just today that like, oh, what the polar bear is doing in Arlington, Texas, and we actually got an exotic Legiana that lives on a desert. What the hell? That's like some abilities of like, what do you call like the ability to see the future in English? Oh god. Oh man, like, there was like a name for like, they use ISO technique that need to survive. Prophecy? There is like this word that's like prophecy, like maybe, but like I was looking for a word that means more like an inner sight, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to remember that word. If this was exotic Zainogre, we'd be cooked. Foreshadowing. No. like the human ability to see the wait. Jinx? Yes, this is the word. Clairvoyance, yeah. Oh my god. Hunter got it. 100 points. Yeah, clairvoyance. My vocab sucks. My too. That's why I asked. Yippee! We wrote the notes made all the way twice.
相当な冒険者ではないでしょうか。我らがレンジャーの精鋭たちをもってしても、決して楽な旅路ではありませんでしたから。
My English exam finally comes in handy. Amazing. I mean, I'm after English exam too, but my memory is like cheese with holes. It just sometimes missing some parts.
差出人は一体どういうつもりなんだろう。調査を進めても誰も確認に来る気配もないしね。
そうね。一方的にメモを送ってくるだけ。結果を確認しないってのはおかしな話なのよ。普通メモの内容がちゃんと調査されているか確認しに来ても良さそうなものじゃん。
私たちが珍種モンスターを確認していることを図鑑を見る以外で知る方法があるのかな。
そんなことができるの
I
で
still
すか？
don't know basics of English, by the way, just speaking on experience. I mean, I technically learned some basics at school, but I would not be able to tell you like rules of using English. I mostly learned it from like listening to people and playing games in English. And like watching English YouTube for the most part. So I don't think it's that weird or cringe. It's like how that's the best way to like learn English in a way where it's usable on everyday basis. Neurotoxin tier list, what a YouTube recommendation pool. Oh, my favorite, the information I will never use in my life in any like usable way, but I'll listen to it because it's good for to listen to drawing or eating. I'll look that up.
あるとすれば、俺たちが尋問とやり合ってるのを直接その目で確認することくらいでしょう。
Link for the neurotoxin tier list, amazing. What a pool. This is what people interested in animals watch, like unironically, and someone out there is probably like, what the hell are you doing?
そうだとすると、差出人は我らのすぐ近くにいるのでは？
でもそんな怪しそうな人物は見かけなかったよ。
いや、何も差出人が怪しい人物だとは限らないんじゃない？
怪しくない怪しい人物？ややこしいな。
First video on my Rex.
とはいえ、差出人は俺に用事があるって仮説も残ってはいるし、だったら焦んなくてもいいかも。
Bile water nature document.
まずはモンスターの調査を終わらせてから差出人を見つけようじゃない。
Who done it? Who done it? Who done it? I know it's who done it, but like, if I read it like in Polish, like who done it? Sussing out. Oh my god, no. I'm sorry, my humor is stuck in like 10 years ago. Sussing out just who done it. Okay.
もちろん今回も同行させてもらうよ。
We sadly don't have Roberto to tell us to like fungus among us or whatever. Welcome to Bile Water, where the line between bile and water is more blurry than the stuff you get at the bar.
そう来なくちゃ。
Couldn't say it better myself.
出発だ。それじゃあ姫ちゃん、どこを目指す？
こういう時はメモから読み解くんだよね。やってみるよ。
Let's see, exotic Legiana. Amazing. In the desert, I happened across a flying wyvern normally found in colder regions. From its behavior, I summarized that it didn't get here by chance, but rather had been living here for a while. Observations: peculiar flight. A species of flying wyvern spotted flying around known aerial routes near Rococo rocks. It makes its home within the rock formations, navigating even the trickiest of crags with ease. Oh. No! Crap. Wrong button. Where is it? I love how this is how we find our first Legiana, not even like in locale. Okay. Let's go to Rococo Rocks.
どうも。
Exotic Legiana. Where does it show? Yeah, we can teleport a little bit. Oh.
多分ここが今回のモンスターの観測ポイントみたいだね。
どれどれ。二股祈願の上。そうみたいね。こんな飛びにくそうな場所を好む飛竜だなんて、どこの世界にも変わり者がいるもんだ。
周囲に怪しい人物はいないか。あれ、隊長じゃないですか。
What are you doing here? Fia.
こんなところで何してるんですか？
モンスターの調査をね。
そういうティオは何をしているんだ？私はもちろんプーギー探しです。こんな場所でか？この土地に生息する新種のプーギーがいないかなって。それで見つかったのか？それが収穫なしで、それで石化竜の頭の上から見渡してたら皆さんの姿が見えたんですよ。
そうだ、この辺りで珍しい飛竜を見なかった？
飛竜ですか？見てませんね。
そうか、ありがとう。
長居してもお邪魔になるんで、私先に帰りますね。
That little like eye twitch to the side like ooh. Awkward silence.
とはいえ、オーパ王子、沈問はいつ出てくるんだ？
そんなのわかんないよ。相手は自然なんだし、時には気長に待つことも必要なのよ。
Oh no. There's always one. There we go. No clunkers.
モンスターも出なければ怪しい人物もいない。のんびり待つしかないというのも退屈なものですね。
来たといえばティオくらいのものだし。
Clunker down.
待てよ、最初の調査の時はキート、次の調査はガウル、そして今回はティオ。
Oh no, the game is getting self-aware. The close-up.
オーパ王子が言ってた差出人は怪しい人物とは限らないって。
そもそもがよ、 北限を越えて旅を続ける俺のところに何通も手紙が届いてるわけじゃ。そんなことができる人間ってのは限られるな。
Wait, am I getting this right? Were they all just sending these?
それでは差出人はレンジャーメンバーの誰かだと？
or one person.
手紙が最初の1通だけなら見当つかなかっただろうけど、3通も届いたらさすがに気がつくじゃん。
I wasn't born yesterday.
じゃん。
当然気づいていたぞ。
What is that face?
そうなると差出人の可能性があるのはこれまでの調査先で出会ったメンバーの可能性が高いということかな。みんな偶然出会った様子だったけど、私たちがモンスターとやり合っているのを確認しに来ていたかもしれないってこと？
レンジャーの誰か一人というわけではなく、全員という可能性はありませんか？
Cahoots.
みんなが協力してか。オーパージはどう思う？
全員ってのは考えにくくない？みんなそれぞれ仕事もあるしさ、全員で俺にちょっかい出すほど暇はなくない？
それもそうだね。そうなるとメンバーのうちの誰かということになるのかな。
The suspect list. The investigation. Oh.
いい感じに盛り上がってきたところだけど、続きは後だ。
To be
ほら、
continued.
現れた。
Oh boy. What the hell is Legiana doing in Arlington, Tarkuan?
着陸する気配はないね。
これでは調査のしようもありませんね。
何言ってんの？降りてこないんなら無理やる下ろすまでしゃ。
どうするつもりだ？
オトモンのブレスで狙うのよ。姫ちゃん頼んだわ。
ああ、わかった。
We're gonna snipe it. There we go.
任せて。
ちょろいって。
このモンスターは。
Oh my god, Ogden, you're torturing this, please. Okay. Oh, that damage though. Ow. How do we stop it from flying? Break its fucking thing! Ouch. think I'll just heal him up, because... Oh shit, it's technical, okay. Chirpy was just healed! You piece of crap! Okay. Oh damn. And he's down. Not good. Nice. On the edge. Wake up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's survive this first, shall we? I hope you're still attacking with technical. Or maybe it's going to be speed. Yeah, it's going to be speed. Let's go. Go. Thank you. Oh. And you're done. Oh, that was close. That was a little spicy. Very nice. Apparently. Huh? Oh, right, okay. Let's go. Gallia base.
詳しい話はあとな。さあ行くぞ。
Integrity. Okay.
オーパー氏、差出人の正体は？
I just realized that they always bring like a barrel for Rudy to stand higher, which is like, do they always do this for him? I didn't like even notice that they do this. Like but he's probably standing on that barrel more often than not.
事前に声はかけてあるのよ。ああ、来た来た。
Oh boy. Gal?
なんだ二人お揃いで。要件はなんだ。手短に頼むぞ。
Why is he like in every quest in this locale? Like he's connected to everything.
実は俺の元に差出人不明の手紙が届いてさ。で、差出人を突き止めて意図を聞きたいんだわ。
オーパに手紙？酔狂なやつもいたもんだ。何が書いてあったんだ？
中身はモンスターの生態が書かれたメモだよ。どれも見たことのない珍しいものばかりでね。
オーパも見たことのないモンスター。どこぞの神塚の創作物じゃないのか？
調査した。メモに書かれたモンスターは全て実在したのよ。最初に手紙が届いたのは俺たちのアズラルを出る前。ところがさ、国を出た後も手紙は届き続けているのよね。
なるほどな。話が見えてきたぞ。つまり差出人の特定を手伝えばいいんだな。
なあ、しらじらしいことを。もう単刀直入に言っちゃうよ。俺に手紙を送り続けてきた謎の差出人の正体。それはガウルお前だ。
Oh boy, the accusation.
ああ？なんで俺がお前に手紙を送るなんて気持ちの悪いことをする？
I don't think we got the guy.
根拠は2つある。まず1つはモンスターのメモ。
それがどうした？
アズラルの外に生息するモンスターのことなんて北限を越えられないアズラルの人には書きようないじゃん。ってことはこのメモは国外の研究者が書いたものでしょ。そいでメルロは交易店のメラルーと関わりがあるじゃん。
私ですか？
Why am I involved?
世界中に特別なネットワークを持つメラルーを使って国外で書かれたメモを手に入れたんじゃないの？
何を言い出すかと思えば、そんな手間をかけてお前にちょっかいを出す理由がどこにある？
理由ならあるんだな。その理由こそがもう一つの根拠ってやつ。
面白い。
ガウル、お前はまだ俺を信用していない。また昔みたいにレンジャーの仕事をほっぽり出して冒険に出るかもくらい思ってるんじゃないの？俺のレンジャー入隊に反対した時みたいにさ。そこで面白そうなモンスターのメモを見せて俺の自制心を試したってことでしょ？
ああ？あの時のことをまだ根に持っていたとはな。
忘れるわけないじゃん。レンジャーに入れなかったら俺は首をくくられるところだったんだから。
I would have been the deep devil Joe Doodoo? Oh my god.
俺がお前の入隊を反対したのはお前を信用していないからじゃない。
What's the drama?
今さら何を言うかね。
あれはカラットから頼まれたんだ。
カレッタ。
カラットさんというのは？
オーパの奥さんだ。
Ogden's old lady.
そう、出てったけどな。
Long time.
当時カラットはレンジャーだった息子を亡くしたばかりだった。その心中は想像に難くない。
あ
あ。この父親と来たら国王に直訴して強引にレンジャーに入隊してきたんだ。
Oh boy, Gal is pissed off. Holy shit.
そりゃ奥さんも怒って出て行きますよね。
じゃあガウ、お前俺を疑ってなかったっての？
ああ。
お前ほどレンジャー向きの人間は他にいないからな。
ちょっと待った。ってことは手紙の差出人はガウルじゃなかったの？
オーパ王子、ショックを受けるところが違う。
Very much so.
とにかく差出人は俺じゃないのは分かったな。もういいか。植木に水をやらねばならん。
Oh my god. What a fumble.
オーパ王子、
Awkward.
正体は分からなかったけど、ガウルがオーパ王子を信用してるってことが分かってよかったじゃない。とりあえず今日のところは少し休もうよ。
Yeah.
そうなの。ガウルじゃない。
Oh my god, Ogden, this is not the thing you should be thinking about. You stupid. Yeah, we got pitfall trap recipe. Let's
お
go.
休みされますか？
Okay. I wanted to check something real quick. I wanted to check the Ivory Lagiacrus stats, but I don't have an Ivory Lagiacrus. Maybe we'll just check real quick and get one. Just a quick look. Because in the background of all of this, I'm still thinking about my team and like how to balance it out and stuff like that. And I just realized, like, yeah, Lagiacrus is electric, and I don't need an electric monster right now. But I could make him something else. Also like a fire monster, or I don't know. That's normal Lucky. I want Ivory. Please. Oh god, purple Gypseros. Ew. I'm on 4 playthrough, and ironically, Purple Gypsyros is the most trouble I had with a monster so far. That's so funny. But I never underestimate Gypsyros on like old gen especially. I learned my lesson. I think he can be like deceptively hard. Oh god. I'll take it. It comes after Shagaru fight. Oh wow. I mean, I heard that like 4 Ultimate has like a terrible like the difficulty gap between master rank and high rank. It basically is gonna like I have a feeling that we're gonna get a second like wave of this with Wilds DLC. Like the base game was very like relatively easy. Oh my god, I have so many eggs. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's the weird Ice Somnakav that's not Aurora Somnakav. Yeah, I wanna check something out. No. Show me the stats of this thing. You can swim, roll breath, melee attack, jump. Okay, so you can do the same things as... Cute. Okay. And you have flow, fire defense, and low dragon defense. He's a speed monster too, right? Oh. Yeah, he's a speedster. Oh, mama. I just want to like I don't know what we'll like end up using, but these juvenile Raknakadaki cling to their mother's abdomen and primarily feed off scraps of regurgitated prey. Ew! Covered in silk, they can almost be mistaken for large cotton balls. Someone posted Lagiacross ecology thread with their own drawing with anatomy notes. Have you seen that? No. I was actually planning to do something similar myself, but still didn't find like time to do it. Look cool. It looks cool actually as fire monster. Dragon looks good too. And Elementless. I'll think about it. It's like I don't even know. Yeah, so it has more defense. And attack too. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll either go with that or Red Plesiov, which is gonna be also a little funny. Let's grab the other super rare while we are here. And we'll continue the story. What hour is it? Eh, we good. For now, our team is pretty alrighty anyway. Whoop. Oh god. Thank god for no fall damage. Let's see. Paolumu? Okay. Let's take it. It's a rainbow gene. It should be in something good. I think first we will try to continue the story, then we'll see. Yeah, I think I do. We have to pass through an area called Death's Maw. Let's hope we are ready for that. Very well. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the Death Maw actually means here.
そうだ。
でもここ石化した木くらいしかありませんよ。
木がかろうじて残ったんだろう。ここには集落があった。10年前俺が初めて訪ねた時にはな。
ほとんどが風化してなくなったのね。そんな。
エナ様はなぜ私たちをここに？見せたかったものはこれ？
トガとは何なのかその目で確かめろと言っていたが、どういうことなんだ？
ここにはもともとライダーが隠れ住んでいたそうだ。
ライダーが？
ああ。200年前の亡国戦争といったな。その戦争で生き延びた人々が作った村で、彼らは約定から外れてここで暮らしていたらしい。
そんな人々がいたなんて私も初めて聞きました。
諸子隊の調査で分かったことだ。で、今から10年前に諸子隊は住民に話を聞こうとした。だけど誰もが口を閉ざして先祖のことは語らなかったらしい。そうしているうちに石化現象が起きてご覧の通り。
住民もいなくなってしまったんでしょうか。
それで我らの先祖のトガとは何なのだ？
わからん。
わからんのか？
ここに来ればわかるんだろう。エナ様が言ってたろ。
このまま帰るわけにはいかないな。周囲を探索してみるか。
そうしよう。
Looking at the size of this cliff, it'd take forever to climb back up if you fell from here. Can feel faint air currents flowing from below. I think we'd be fine, yeah. Alright, let's do some exploration. But that is indeed a big ass cliff. Oh, young Garuga, hello. Let's first check the bottom. Right, alright. Bunch of black gravius. Oh crap, okay. Didn't expect that much of a flight. And we got a Poogie here. Hey. Another one. Any other walls to break? Oh, we got some. Trucks to collect. No, I don't see anything else. Sir, Sorry. Whoa! Hello. Oh, can only a dog go through that hole? No. Actually, like, Almudron has this ability as well. Oh, we have some, like, eggs. Yeah, Odogaron egg. That, okay, I didn't think to, like, check the caves here. Thought that was an Okami reference. I mean, it could be partially, like, you know, but the hole digging is from since the very first game, and back then there was no Palamutes, so. Some other monsters can do that too, I don't remember which ones. We just fly. Yeah, there's air current. Oh crap. Actually good, because we wouldn't find the chest. There are some eggs we don't have here, so it's good to actually check this out. We got Odogaron, I'm pretty sure. What's this? Yeah, that's gonna be Rachna. Like Gravios. Don't know if there's any other eggs we don't have. It's all black Gravios, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, crap. Bye. What the hell? Hi? Be gone? Oh. Sure. What the hell? She just like swooped down. That's so funny. Okay, we got some tracks here to collect. Oh! Bye. That was a bit of a jump scare. Anything else to collect here? More airlifts. Rio de Garon stuff, I guess. Oh! Hi, hello! What do we have here? Forelegs, find legs. Bug spikes, okay. Puppy slain. Oh, she looks so weird with her legs completely naked. You can clearly see the legs now. Like, I don't think you can like see it that clearly in the Rise. We got the cocoon! Oh, she's using speed. I was about to make a mistake. Yeet! Yeah, she may actually... Oh boy. Oh, she's done. Oh! Nice. Very cool. I was thinking about getting her on the team. But I don't know. Would be cool to have a spooper. On the team. Would be very cool to be a spooper. To have a spooper. That's the problem with this game. I'm probably gonna do multiple saves at some point, because it's like impossible to make a singular team. Oh crap. It's not what I wanted to do. Bye. I just wanted to collect this and let's come back. Oh my god. I wanna go to sleep now, but before that, can you do a reaction for Volcana Gal? Live reaction, okay. Did she post it on Twitter? Sentient DMs, oh god. Thank you, I hate it. Oh my god, no. Terrible, absolutely terrible. I hate how it actually like fits. The style of Volcana's horn, ice horn. Oh man, thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. That's first Twitch related fan art ever, by the way. No, second, I'm sorry. I almost ignored Marcro's artwork here. But still, wonderful. Beautiful work. Alright, thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you too. Thank you for coming. And hopefully see you next time. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, it's a golden done. You can give me better. Still find it a little funny that Otogaran just doesn't seem to have eyelids of any sort, like he can't close his eyes. Or maybe his eyes are too small to even like... for that to even matter. In any way. Oh. No! Crap. Catch the hot air. Big chill. Oh. Got a little secret over here. Should have just attacked. Figure out how to get to the other side. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I cheated it a little bit. Which is funny. A little bit of cheating didn't kill anyone yet. Cheating the physics, I suppose. Okay. We got a save point, so I'm guessing we are going to have some boss fight to win. Let's see. going on.
ルディ、今何か捨て火鉢ですよ。
やばいぞこりゃ。
糸、おや来るわ。いけるよね、みんな。
Okay.
落ち着いていこうぜ。
Bugboy here practically ambushed us. This is a whole other species from those Nerscylla, right? Well, it might be related at first, but those offspring, the sill covering its body, best to think it as a different beast. Still haven't reached the abandoned village yet. We can't afford to get sidetracked here. Okay. Light stones at the back, spikes, okay.
くぜ。
攻め時です。
Oh crap. Got a bunch of health. She managed to switch on the... Okay. There we go. That was a longer one. All right.
銃声。
銃声？
周囲のモンスターの警戒心を和らげるの。
ほう。
私は敵じゃないって音を出すのよ。
へえ。
そこにいるのは銃声を使うということはライダーかリオレウスなのか。帰ってきたのか。
これは石化。
ではお前はクリュウか。
大丈夫ですか。
違うか。
連れているのは総輪のリオレウスだろう。お前さんは
アズラルから来ました。総輪のレウスのライダーですが。
なんとそうか。しかし再びあの総輪のリオレウスが現れるとは。アマラは別れたのか。
アマラ、あなたは母を知っているのですか。
ああ、知っているとも。
私はアマラの娘です。母のことを知りたくて旅をしています。お願いです。母について知っていることを教えてください。
アマラの子。
はい、諸子隊にいるエナ様に聞いてここへ。
エナ様が我らの住処へ案内しよう。話はそこで。
これは
私は村の長のカシミロ。ほとんど目が見えていないため先ほどは失礼を許してほしい。
いえ、失礼だなんて。クリュウさんというのは。
ここにいた子供だ。アマラと総輪のリオレウスと共に10年前に村を出た。生きていればちょうどあなたと同じくらいの年頃で琥珀色の目をした穏やかな子だった。まさかあの子を知っているのか。
いえ。
そうか。
長様、どうか母のことを教えてください。なぜ母はこの村に。
総輪のリオレウスが現れたのも何かの縁。分かった。話して聞かせよう。10年前のことを。
結構は得意だろ。さあ行って。早く。
いる。逃げろ。距離を。
王様様。
動くな。何か来る。
Oh, you're big! Oh my god! He's gigantic! What is that?
アマラはこの地に来た。間に合わなかったと言って。
ありがとう。助けてくれて。
ライダーがなぜここへ？
モンスターを追ってきたんです。あなたたちも見たでしょ。霧の中に現れた古竜を。
古竜？
古竜だって200年前とまるで同じではないか。総輪のリオレウスまで現れるとは、私たちが何をしたというのだ。
皆の者、静まれ。あなたは一体。石化現象の謎を解き明かすため北限を越えてきたのだとアマラは言った。古竜の存在を知り調査するうちにこの村の羊とライダーがトガ人と呼ばれていることを知ったのだと。
この村の羊とトガ人。
これは村に伝わるもの、トガについて描かれている。200年前、私たちの先祖は極めて大きな過ちを犯した。
Whoa, yeah. Whoa, mama, indeed. Holy shit, that is a big ass whale. Whoa, my god, we got another whale monster. I'm good. Excited. What is going on?
戦に勝つだけのために絆を結ぶべき相手であるオトモンを兵器化したのだ。
This is like, I wonder if it's like I was in the treadmill area and the cardio is too shit to be even able to follow a stream. I can understand that. Is this like, I mean, I sadly did not like finish Stories 1 yet, but like, is this seriously like suggesting some connection between that like that scientist old guy and this, all of this? Like, is this actually like just? I mean, it's not the same way, but still. There's I didn't finish it, but like in Stories 1 there's like quite early on you meet like a villain that's like a scientist, and it's like it's technically played for goofs, but he also like modifies monsters to basically fight for him, like, and he puts like those metal contraptions on them as well, similar to this. Yeah. Oh my lord. Maybe. I would need to like finish the first game to be sure, but maybe it's linked, maybe it's a coincidence, maybe they reused the same idea, but holy shit, this illustration. Oh my god, I would never imagine like it's going to be a whale monster. I thought it's going to be like a typical Elder Dragon like type of body, but this is holy. And it's gigantic. Stories has such peak illustrations in the cutscenes and dialogues. I think that all three games have like this amazing art style for all those like cultural like illustrations. I love whenever games actually try to like depict their like creatures in this like, you know, ancient people way. They are not literal like depictions and like visuals. But they have their own style. Monster Hunter is great at this. That's why the icons are also so like specific and recognizable as well. Alright, so we have Enshin introduced to us, and it's a big as while.
しかし、アエンシンは人々の知る守り神としての古竜とは異なるものだった。
Yeah.
潮流化したモンスターを喰らい、そして周囲を石化していったのだ。潮流化を施されたモンスターの中に創世のソーリン・リオレウスもいた。あろうことか、人々はリオレウスをアエンシンに差し向けたのだ。2頭はアエンシンと衝突し制した。
ではアエンシンはレウスに倒されてしまった。
正しくは活動を止めるまでにとどまったのだろう。アエンシンが活動を止めた時、放たれた霧が聖域を覆い尽くした。人々は城を失い祖国を追われた。
レウスとアエンシンが。では不吉と呼ばれているのは。
Yeah, but the Sentinel is like killing everything, and why is it killing everything?
それが理由だ。
Something is not right.
全部人のせいじゃない。モンスターは何も悪くない。
無下なるかな。ここは潮流化の研究者たちが落ち延びた場所。二度と過ちを起こさぬよう潮流化を封印し素性を隠してきた。しかし10年前アエンシンは再び姿を現し、この地を石と変えてしまった。
亜鉛神を止める方法は？
伝わるものはない。分かっているのは、脅威モンスターは潮流化モンスターの子孫という事実のみ。
潮流化の？
ああ、200年前に先祖の犯した咎が未だに我らを苦しめているのだ。
なあ、もう一つ。10年前諸子隊が調査に来た頃は村のことを秘密にしていたそうだな。なんで話す気になったんだ？
私の体も石化に侵されているのだ。こうして話ができるのも今のうちだと思ってな。
石症という名前を聞きましたが、オーサ様も。
石症か。これは病ではない。亜鉛神の攻撃にさらされたからだ。ゆっくりと石化が進み、最終的には死に至る。ここにいる多くの者が石化に侵されているのだ。
助かる方法は？
亜鉛神を止める術がないように、石化の進行を止める術もない。
そんな。
これが因果というものだ。咎人の報いと受け止めている。
気休めを言うつもりはありません。ですが、このまま何もしないでいるなんて私は嫌です。亜鉛神の生態を突き止めることができれば。
アマラも亜鉛神を知るために聖域に向かった。
母様が聖域に？
聖域の近くに亜鉛神の巣を見つけたと。アマラは亜鉛神の生態と石化に何か通じるものがあると言っていた。クリュウも皆の生死を振り切ってアマラと共に石化を止めたいと言ってな。それきり帰ってこなかった。
姫、行こう。私たちも聖域に。
聖域へ行くか。
いろいろとありがとうございました。潮流化のことですが、外に漏れているなんてことはないでしょうか？
外に？なぜそのような。
ビュリオンのお供は強化されています。その強化の方法が潮流化に似ているような気がして。
潮流化を知る者はごくごく限られている。外に漏れるとすれば、ここを出て行った者から伝わったとしか。だがそのようなものは、いや、10年前あの子はまだ9歳。そんなことが。
クリュウさんは大丈夫だと思います。
クリュウをご存知なのか？
姫。いえ、ただ私の大切な友人に似ています。だから大丈夫。
そうであればよいのだが。
で、これから聖域に出向くってか。一応聞く。
なんだか近づいてはいけない場所な気がします。
亜鉛神の生態を知るためにも行かないといけない。
そういうことになるよな。だがエナ様のところまで送り届けるまでが俺の仕事だ。
聖域に行くとしてもいろいろと支度が必要だろ。
はい。エナ様に確認したいこともあるので、聖域にはそれから向かいます。
うん。
Okay, we can't go. We need to come back. Holy shit. Plot do be plotting. At least we know sort of how Anshin looks. And it's rather hard to miss. This is Clarissa we're talking about. I imagine she's securing a route to the Sacrosanctum in order to force her way in. We better get a move on before they get ahead of us. Perhaps we should solicit help from Scriveners as well. Alright. Let's go.
Togaについて分かったようですね。はい。戦に勝つためにモンスターを兵器のように扱うなんて信じたくはありませんが、その行いによって脅威モンスターが生まれ、今も生態系を壊しています。過去に犯したトガを認めてライダーである私たちの手で取り戻さないといけないんだと思います。人にとってもモンスターにとっても住みよい世界を。
姫ちゃんの言う通り。でもなんで守り神と呼ばれた遠心が石化現象を引き起こしているの？
亜遠心のことは諸子体も調べていますが、生態について分かっていることはほとんどありません。
きっと怒っているんですよ。相棒であるはずのオトモンとの絆を断ち切って命をもてあそぶなんて、そんなライダーがいるなんて絶対に許せません。
トガのことだけど、国王は知っていて黙っていたのかしら。
そんなことあるわけがない。国王を疑うのか？不敬であろう。
おいおい、ここで内輪もめしてどうする？今は亜遠心の生態を調べるのが先だと思うぞ。
エナ様、私たちは聖域に行こうと思います。亜遠心の巣を見つけたいんです。
亜遠心の巣を、あの辺りは諸子体も調査していますが、まだ
実際に行って確かめたいんです。私たちはモンスターの巣を探すのが得意です。故郷ではレンジャー活動で絶滅の危機にあるモンスターの巣を見つけることもありました。どうか聖域に行くことをお許しいただけませんか？
理由は分かりました。ですが今すぐ出発することは許可できません。
どういうことでしょうか？
モンスターの縄張りは通るし、砂嵐が発生しやすい時期だしな。タイミングが悪いんだよ。少し待った方が安全だ。
少しってどれくらい待てばいいのかしら。
そうだな、一月もあれば砂嵐は収まると思うが。
一月も？そんなには待てません。私の国ビリヨンで潮流化の研究が進んでいる可能性があるんです。
それは本当なの？
はい、国力を強化するためと思っていましたが、亜鉛神と関係することで企んでいることがあるかもしれない。亜鉛神の生態を調査して石化現象を止める方法が分かれば、姉さん、女王だって話を聞いてくれるはず。聖域に行かせてください。
危険を承知で行くというのね。
エナ様、
昔仲間と一緒に冒険に出たことを思い出したの。冒険に行こうと誘ったのはこの私。あなたたちを止めることなんてできないわね。
では、
いいでしょう、行きなさい。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあまた道案内だな。
いいんですか？
いえ、コレボには別の頼み事が出てきそうだから彼女たちだけで行ってもらいます。
おお、そうですか。
しっかり準備を整えてね。皆さんの無事を祈ります。
True. Very cool. Phew. Oh god. More side missions. She cute too, yeah. Grown up. And stuff. Okay, no new side missions here, but we have some side missions. On the Tarquan. Okay, you're gonna need to give me like 5 minutes, cause I need to like get something to drink, maybe to eat. Whew. And then we may continue maybe for a little bit though. Yeah. So, be right back. Alright. I'm back. I think we can do like a few little things before we end the stream. You're that rat. You're that ranger I've been hearing about, are you? Have you got it in your heart to hear a feline out? My Meowster is a famous trader and pretty as a jewel to boot. Thing is, she can be a bit unpredictable. Why, just this morning she handed me a sandship toy. And guess what she said next? Turning this toy into a gorgeous necklace should be no problem for a palico of a merchant such as myself, right? You should have seen the capricious grin painted across her face. She's putting my business sense to the test, I just know it. And if I fail, she'll toss me out on the mercantile tale. Please, Ranger, can't you see I'm in trouble here? I won't make it out there as stray feline. Okay. Thank you so much, so I don't have the foggiest idea where to even begin. Oh, that's right. I remember reading something about this. Trade with enough people and even an inferior trinket can turn into a treasure. Here, Ranger, I'll hand you the sandship toy. Over to you. What I need you to do is to find some person to exchange it with. Let's see, lots of visitors purchase toys like this as souvenirs, right? Let's think about this shrewdly. If someone forgot to buy a souvenir, they'd be looking for one on the trip home, right? I'll ask around and see what I can scratch up. Good luck on your end. What? That's a weird quest. Dual merchant. There's something so stately about the sandship. I should have splurged on that toy for my son after all. Hey pal, that toy you're holding, that wouldn't happen to be a sandship toy, would it? You want to trade me for it, you say? Perfect, I don't have 2 zenny to rub together right now. I'm a traveling ironmonger and I'm having trouble moving my stock. Would you accept this cast iron chisel in exchange? Thanks, I'm thrilled to have something to bring back my boy. Here, this cast iron chisel is all yours. I heard that lots of egg hunters make a living by mining, so I stocked up a bunch of chisels to sell. Turns out I wasn't the first merchant to think of that. That demand didn't match up to my supply, as you can see. I have faith in the quality of my product. Get someone to try it and I'm sure they'll see that for themselves. Oh boy. So now I'm just going to run around. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted all those requests. Are you those rangers I've been hearing about? The folks in Gallia said you're top-notch. If you're everything they say you are, maybe you'll hear me out? Truth is, I'm the type that takes any request left posted up for too long. Some people call me the questboard cleaner. Difficult ones. Unintelligible. I'm sorry, my English freaking sucks. Doesn't matter to me, I take them all, no complaints. But before I knew it... I bitten moth or off. Ah! Good lord, learn to read. I'd bitten off more than I could chew. Think you could take off one of my hands. Let's see, think you can slay a Royal Ludroth, a Plesioth, and a Garangorm for me? Not for free, of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. What do you say? Could you help a hunter out? Yeah. Really, you will. Thank you a lot, Ranger. Let me go over the details. First, head over to the base of Mount Canalta. You'll need to slay 3 monsters. A Royal Ludroth, a Plesioth, and a Garangol. They've all been spotted in the same area, so you can expect to take them back to back. A whooper of a request, right? Make sure you're well prepared for that for the gauntlet ahead. Oh god, 3 monsters in a row? That's crazy. No, that's not it. Something's missing. Hey there, partner. What do you think? Did that monster roar I just did have enough oomph? I'm trying to figure out these monster calls Len taught me. It's supposed to startle monsters long enough for you to get away. I have an idea. Go on, guess which monster I'm trying to imitate. Awesome, thanks a whole bunch. Let me warm up my vocal cords. Come back when you're ready to listen. Oh boy! I'm going to do my monster calls now. You tell me which monsters I'm imitating. That's a Kazu for sure. You just play your sound cues. Bro is skilled. That's literally 1-to-1. Amazing, you sure know the high-pitched ring of a Kazu cry when you hear one. Okay, on the next one, can you guess this monster cry? Oh, that's Brachydios for sure. Nothing as deep and resonant as a Brachydios. That's an autism test. They're testing how much memory I have about Monster Hunter. Last one, can you get which monster? Me in the shower. That's Magdamallow. Me in the shower. Magdamallow's ferocious roar sends shivers up my spine. Drum roll, please. Amazing. Got them all right. Amazing, partner. The fact that you knew all them all means my monster calls are right on the zenny. I'm brimming with confidence now. I'll keep on practicing so I can protect everyone when push comes to shove. Insane. Okay. Witch Doctor research. Alright. Oh, we can't go to Azoria Castle yet. Sorry, little drink break. Okay. I was thinking about doing this Espinos finally, because we are long overdue on this one. Yep. Whoa, blue espinas. Very blue. Let's see. Okay, we can stun him, but this is Blightstone, so... Oh, it's Blast Blight, oh my god. Ogden, you fool! Ow! Okay. I know what I should have prepared. I should have prepared the yeah, I have a trunk. Okay. In any case.
大丈夫か？おいおい。
お見事です。にゃんと。
Oh crap! Not good. Good night.
ありがとう。
He likes this fight. Good. Wish I could repeat it. He just didn't give a damn, like, what was that? Oh. No reaction. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. It's crazy that he can be poisoned. Are you dead? Okay, he's back to he's back to his usual shenanigans, so we'll just do this. Oof. Cool. Oh my god. Just please. Got so much health. Holy shit. You're stupid. Again? Oh my god. Oh no, he's going to use it, okay. I almost did a mistake. Get him! Wow. My bad. He was still speed attacking. Screwing. Come on. There we go. Throw fraud at him, he's weak! He's a fraud! Goodbye. Very nice. Well, that would be super scary on like higher level. I kinda forgot about him because I was too scared to fight him, and now he's gone. We can finally breed monsters here. Wow! I think this is all on this locale. Yeah. Mount Canalta. Now we only miss these two. Alright. Still can't believe Lao Shan is coming back. True. Loved his fight in GU. I didn't fight him in GU yet. That's on me. My progress in GU is very slow. Let's fight this Fist of Diablos. Still faster than Lao moves though. Yeah, let the grandpa slowly approach us. Ah, no way. Oh, come on. What a lucky son of a bitch.
落ち着いたようです。助かったわ。頼んだ。
助かるわ。いいね。よし。あんがとさん。
チャンスだ。
Not again. Ah, okay.
押し切るよ。にゃ。落ち着いたようです。よし。
Okay, I thought he's going to do something big. Ah, whatever. Maybe an overkill.
ありがとう。捉えた。お見事です。
頼らせてもらう。
助かったわ。後期です。行こうか。
Right.
やりました。よし、次に参りますよ。
Okay. You got anything for more? Goodness me. Well done, kid. Though it chagrins me that I can't say the same about my own concoction. That mixture was supposed to make it stronger, but it seems to have weakened the monster instead. I suppose I shouldn't have changed the formulation, or maybe it just didn't agree with monster itself. At any rate, this is all valuable information. You may have upended my hypothesis, but I'm grateful to you, kid. You'd best believe the next batch will be much more effective. I'll see you on the next clinical trial. Oh boy. Okay, he doesn't have anything for us, so I'm guessing we didn't meet the monster we need. Okay, so we have this weird quest. This is giving wheat. Wheat to Diablos. I'm wondering how he fed him. That's an interesting thing to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can make like more of these. And definitely more of these. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have a triple trouble over here. No! Ogden. Okay, we can use it in a cool way like Ogden does. Okay. Oh my god, they're beating the shit out of my big chill. Come on. Let's maybe... Oh my god! Not good. I need to be careful. They can still screw me up. Let's try. Yeah, maybe Big Chill is not a good links. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright. Okay, splashing. Do the Garangom in the room. starts with attack. Wait. Why did I think it's going to start with the... Oh crap, he's using speed. My bad. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Thank God.
ありがとう。私たちが守る。ご注意を。落ち着いたようです。
いい感じ。
今だ。
流れ来てるね。
行こうか。
Sir, this is over. It's your time. Goodbye. Whee! Alright. We got the weird quest. Sheparden. Hello. Handled the job like a pro. I could focus on my other jobs once I handed that request off to you. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Soon I'll have some good news for everyone who's been waiting patiently for some results. Meeting you was just a happy accident, but asking for your help was the right call after all. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. Alright, I think we'll just do this back and forth walk A to B request and we'll end the stream on that for today. We did a lot anyway. Sheesh. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's like you think that like you already think it the second game. Such a shame it didn't sell well at all. You think so? I think they... Honestly, I don't know if they announced the sales and how much and if they are happy with them. I'll be honest. Hello. Unfortunately, Stories 3 still hasn't broke 1 million copies. What? Hello, Acronius. What? Oh no! The curse of Stories is continuing. Oof. That sucks. What? Not even million? I thought it's going to easily break million. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's such a shame. What? And they put so much work into like making this game better than the previous one. And so much marketing, and I bet it didn't even bring, like, they didn't even gain enough to, like, get that money back, if that's not even million. Poor marketing. I've seen, like, trailers any other day, honestly. I am surprised that it didn't find its audience at all. That's crazy. I thought after the second game that the sales gonna go up. Because second game sold pretty well, like, it sold like 2 million copies, I believe, after like a while. It hit million in not like a long time too. Damn. Oh, but like the first, I feel like it was probably as a result of bad stigma trailing from Wilds, but like, oh man. That's weird. Trail was only on Capcom streams and Nintendo Direct, so it doesn't help. But the second game had the same approach. It's weird. I don't know. Well... Oh man, I wish I could do like something to like share it with people more. To like... I remember like when the second game released, I was like... And Capcom just overshadowed this game with their own releases. Kinda did. Yeah. That's a bit much. Man. That sucks. Like, it's another case of like, oh yeah, this... The numbers don't always speak for themselves. They did change it up with from March with Onimusha as September, yeah. Crap. If I had like any reach, like in terms of like actual like YouTube content or something, I would definitely try to like help it out a little bit with like help it out a little with like... Oh, 2 weeks after Resident Evil 9. Ah, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, that explains a lot. Shit, man, that sucks. I'm sad now. That sucks. It didn't sell that well. No, it's like the best one yet. I still didn't play Resident Evil 9 because I'm still going to play the whole series yet. Like, you know, but like, I understand Resident Evil is much more popular than Stories, of all things. True. It's stupid because you can tell that like the content, they don't have even like that much update content for it. They clearly had like everything finished what they wanted to finish basically. And they had like a perfect opportunity to just release it full. And just say, yeah, no, this game, just release it full here and that's it. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh no, it's the Stories 1 situation again. Stories 1 sold terribly, from what I understand. Like Stories 1 sold like 300,000 copies on 3DS, despite being like perfectly like designed for 3DS and everything. Oh, that sucks. No. Well, Stories 3 had a lot of tough competition from inside and outside Capcom, not to mention players don't understand that generally traditional RPGs don't have post-game, just New Game Plus. Yeah, but like... And like, I honestly, like, some people were like, oh, they abandoned this game. I kinda hate that, like, everyone thinks now that, like, every game needs to be like supported for a year with updates. Like this game is basically complete. Like you have one update with like some stuff, and they clearly didn't have much more like planned for it. I understand that the second game had like more support after release. Like it had like a few updates with like some bosses and stuff like that, and co-op missions. But I don't mind games just ending, if I say so, like personally. Oh, sorry. Disgusting. Oof. It's like that they don't have proof of things selling well around summer, given Sunbreak's success. Plus, they had just announced Ascended, so people might own Monster Hunter again as well. Yeah, like, why not? Oh my god. But, like, I kinda get that they, like, I kinda understand that they also wanted to like maybe release stories between the Ascendance really like announcement and ending of support like for Wilds, because they wanted to like fill the schedule for Monster Hunter people with this game. And realistically, not everyone is gonna have a full day at home to like finish it in a week, but that's just... The Naviro DLC was bad though. I didn't play it. I have it because I have the deluxe, but it's nice, but I don't mind if it's not there. Like I don't need my games to be endless, let's just say it that way. I wouldn't mind it if it was there. That's great. If it's not there, that's okay. Like, I don't feel like this negative hatred towards Capcom for not supporting it more. What I do hate is that the game was basically like thrown between big releases and just kind of squished between two big... I mean, to be fair, I didn't personally expect Pragmata to be actually that popular for some reason. It's not like I had anything against the game, because I want to play it. It's just a new IP out of nowhere, and it's like actually did good, and I'm happy that it did good. But I sort of expected Stories 3 to do better, like, because it's not a new IP, it's a longer running series. I know that like Monster Hunter people are like used to endless content, but yeah, like yeah, I can understand. Like it's sad that there's no end game, because this game has perfect background for having an end game. Basically, like you can build up basically any monster you want as long as you work for it. the approach to 3 was completely different. They wanted to make more a traditional RPG this time around. No multiplayer was planned. Yeah. And I think it works well for this game. I think so far it's amazing, but like, that's sad. That's sad. Like I said, I'm not angry it doesn't have this long end game I have to do and like farm for. But yeah. We need to learn to we need to learn. We don't need to learn, but I really don't mind when developers say they don't want their games to be like this inflated like bag of air that's gonna endlessly fly away. Like I just, yeah. I mean, if they never planned to do multiplayer, like that's just what they did. But they definitely were rushing too many things at once. Like the really, like, I am happy they released so many single player games. Like they basically save, besides like From Software once in like 3 to 4 years release, which I'm gonna miss this one because I don't have Switch 2 and I'm poor and I don't have a job to even get it. So yeah, good on me. But besides From Software, Capcom is like the only studio that actually like releases games that are single player and good and stuff like that, but they definitely like push a little hard on it. Almost every single game. Endgame doesn't mean endless stories too. Endgame has an end, Fatty. Yeah. I'll leave my full judgment for the end, because it's not an easy topic to like discuss right now without knowing how it all like ends and stuff like that. But I do think if the story like resolves in a satisfying manner, I still gonna like this game more than 2, even if it's not going to have this end game like route or whatever. Because I kinda appreciate when I understand this game is definitely not perfect too. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find some like issues with it when I finish it, but I appreciate experiences that feel complete. Is it game changing for me? No. I think like I personally, at least, I have an approach where I appreciate the like artistic experience feeling complete in this like maybe shorter time than to have like this endless bloat of content to do that's gonna just basically make me feel like I have unfinished business, but it doesn't have any substance to it, you know? It's sort of why I didn't still do a lot of endgame content and stories too, because I didn't feel like engaged to do it in a sense. Because it didn't, basically the story was kinda The second game has this like very shonen like generic power of friendship story with like weird moments in it that don't feel like satisfying or well written. But also like, yeah, it depends. I'll see how I feel about it, because not to like judge anyone in the community, but after the Wild storyline incident, I don't trust this community in like anything, because people have been telling each other constantly that the Wild story sucks, and I loved it. So, you know, I have trust issues with online Twitter opinion community. Basically, right now. So, it depends. It depends. Their story is missing some monsters, but I'm happy with it. Yeah, the pacing issues are definitely true. That's I'm not denying that. But it's more about the content of the story itself rather than the too nuanced. Yeah, that's basically how you can explain almost any misunderstood story right now. Like, I don't say that Wilds has a perfect story. It's not perfectly written or anything, but I think a lot of people miss a lot of context in it. I don't get Nata hate either. That's you know, but also I don't get it, but I kinda understand it in a sense that I often see people and like, whoa, gamers hating children, and that's like any childlike character, basically. They tend to dislike those kinds of characters. Whenever they do something that's childlike, they complain. And it's been like this since forever, basically. Like the like earliest memory I have of this like sort of approach is probably from 2018 when God of War released, and Atreus was really hated. There's probably an earlier example, but I that's the one I remember pretty well. Chiche was hated on. I don't love her, but that's not because she's a kid. I have my issues with like some of the writing of Sunbreak, but that's not related to Chiche really herself. I just don't find her like appealing in a way that probably the devs intended her to. I don't find her, oh yeah, cute kid doing her job type of deal. I'm not. I don't hate her. It's just I don't vibe with her. It's pretty baffling to me that the Wilds has terrible story. People actually still think the story of Wilds is just about taking care of the kid. It's crazy. I think it's actually crazy that this is how people come out of the Wilds experience. I not to like call out anyone because I am definitely not remembering names of people that said this, but it's not the main appeal of that story for sure. That's my big issue with Sunbreak Rise overall. Also, like posting social media posts as lore is actually kind of baffling to me as a decision. It's like, to me that's like, if you want to sell your game as a story game, to me that's unacceptable that it's not even available as a like in-game note to read. People don't remember already that there were like any posts with text. They were just dropping like lore dumps in those texts. Yeah, that also sucked. Even though that was much more like small detail stuff, I still hate it. But like Wild Story is, I still think like whatever you think about Nata as a character and like this whole like lineup of him like under like his character development being like not amazing or whatever, the reason why I loved Wild Story was not because of Nata really, but more so the core message of how like they treated Archival in that story. I think that was like the most impressive thing to me. to a point that I start questioning myself if I'm just like weirdo for looking so deeply into it, because almost nobody in community tries to understand it that way. They just look at Nata and like, oh, Nata annoying, Nata cries, Nata said one thing one time, Nata got angry in one moment in one moment in the story, and they lose their mind that he's annoying, which is crazy to me. I didn't feel that shift being drastic, but that's probably because I kinda understood what the story tried to like convey. Like, I think that like people, I personally interpreted it like this. Nata is like a blank slate, basically. Like, he doesn't understand anything about the world. So him like changing his mind because he actually met some people outside of his village, I think it's not that drastic of a change when you don't know anything about the world and you suddenly like have a revelation. Like, I don't think in context of the story and the way he was introduced to the world outside of it, maybe the I bet those guys would be very calm if they see perpetrator who slaughtered their neighborhood, unlike stupid Nata who just angry for no reason. I think I kinda I may actually try to like reply Wilds to like get it more concrete, like personal opinion on the story. But I personally think that Nata wasn't like treated badly in this story. I don't think he was like written to like the story itself. I think could have slower pace. I do believe that it could be a little bit more calm, slow build up. I personally just like slower build up. It's not. I don't need my story to be fast and paced and explained. They changed the sound design because they are not going to use the 3DS broken freaking low 120p like very like 120p like sound design from 3DS, because that sound design is like too low quality for the new games. They need to remake it. The problem is that whenever it doesn't sound perfectly like the 3DS sound, people just go batshit insane. Stock bear sound, stock sound. To be fair, I do agree that this sound is like too hearable, but at the same time, it's not even the first time Monster Hunter uses basic stock sounds. And Nargacuga, the monster that everybody the roar loves, is a basic generic ass leopard's like sound, and nobody questions that. I do find it kind of funny. Like, I know, it's like, I understand where the issue lies with Gravios, but I do find it funny that we just sort of like half accept, half don't accept the generic sounds. Gravios kinda, I think he had that sound, but it wasn't as hearable because the 3DS and like the smaller console sounds were like, you know, kinda less clean. I may be wrong, but like, I heard someone mentioning that apparently the sound was used in the old lore as well. I personally like the new Seregios sounds more than the old ones, but that's like not a question of bad good, it's more so of preference. I think they both sound good. Yeah, Zynogar was weird. Okay, the Iceborne Zynogar sounds were weird. I like the new Seregios because he sounds like a weird mixture of seagull and bird of prey, and I think it's fitting because he's already like annoying as a like in personality. Like he basically is that annoying bird that attacks your head when you have fries. And I think that's fitting for him. As someone who's not an old gen player, I don't have like personal connection to old gen Ruffalo sounds. I like the 5th gen sound from World. I personally like that one the best. Like, if I had to like question my personal like view on it, but I don't find any of them like especially like special. But I recognize the 5th gen one the most because I spend the most time with that, so you can blame that. If that's like, but I personally like it not just because it's like from the game I played first, but because it sounds like most like its sound is very like specific. Like I don't think I could mistake that roar with anything else personally. While the old gen roar and the Wilds roar are kind of like they're there. I don't know. But that's also like personal preference. Oh yeah, the Legiana's noises from freaking I believe that Transformers use that sound in one scene. Someone pointed that out. Yeah, once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Okay, we went from wild story discussion to roar discussion. That's so funny. I generally think that despite like the controversy with like the old monsters not having their old roars or new roars or whatever, I think that Wilds like with the new designs of sounds and stuff is probably my favorite sound design in the series so far. Besides like, you know, I can't really like judge the old gen sound design because it's like been in like most of the games and it's so classic that you cannot unhear it. Like it's a classic that I don't want to compare anymore. But the sound design of Wilds is crazy. Like the actual like sound design of it, besides they use the whole like which roar we want for which monster. It's especially like great like, you know, all Apexes have amazing sound design. Yeah, like, Game Awards just sucks in terms of music recognition, but that's also like I personally just don't think that music recognition of like and sound design recognition even should be like judged in a way where there's one the best, because that's just stupid. It usually comes down to the fact that all the Monster Hunter games require actual like big involvement into them to actually get that like depth of it, and you cannot just appreciate it by just flatly listening to it and just try. Like, I mean, you can, obviously. I think it's still a great music, but I think for Game Awards it's easier to just pick a game where everyone played and just, you know, liked, and I have my doubts that they always choose those games on like actual like personal like views and stuff like that. But Capcom has been amazing with sound design for like basically since they started making games. I think they are terribly, despite this, they are terribly underappreciated with soundtracks. Somehow, I don't know why, but it's like Monster Hunter has been making amazing music for 20 years, and you almost never hear people talk about it outside of like those people that actually have like are passionate about either Monster Hunter itself or video game music itself. Sometimes, if they know Monster Hunter Because if they don't talk about it. I would like to see some Rise monsters in Ascendance, but that's not really because they fit, quote unquote, though some of them will fit. I think some of them would fit Wild's environment. But I just want to see some of them because I would like to see how they would do it in Wilds, basically. That's all my reasoning. I'm just interested in seeing how they would work with Wild's like visual and sound design and stuff like that. Because I'm not very fond of Rise's design, but that's just personal thing. And I don't mean monsters because I like Rise monsters. I just don't like what's around them, basically, how they dealt with that. I know the game had a lot of issues, but that's huge can of worms. It's a discussion that we had like 10,000 times. I think everybody knows how Rise development ended up being and what happened and why the game looks the way it looks and stuff like that. I love you, but you're French kind of feeling. Kinda. The aesthetic, yeah, I always gonna, I'm always gonna stand with, I think Rise would have ended up better if it stayed to that old gen design for the time being and let the next game actually be more realistic, because the mix-up of old and new is super awkward in that game. But that's like mostly up to like, I say this about like the artistic direction of the game itself, not really the whole game. It's not even the armors, because I can survive the armors look plasticky, like that's fine, but guys, monsters have been coming back between like one game since the very start, basically. So the discussion of which, like, I know some monsters literally haven't been there for 10 years, and I understand those. Like where is Gienox? Where is she? Gone. Find my weird gooey son, like daughter, whenever she. I think it's a she because she's breeding eggs. So I guess like Gobble. Where is Gobble? My boy isn't ever coming. If you want my Glubshito, I want Nibblesnarf in Wild's Ascendance because he's funny, and I want to see him in the next gen sand and throw him a barrel into his mouth. I mean, we also need to understand that the reason why, by the way, Iceborne has one of the biggest amount of like new monsters. If you compare actual like DLCs, I think it has like one of the biggest number of new monsters, and it's like, I don't want to lie to you because I don't remember counting. Maybe it's 5. I think it's like 5 or 6. And it's like maybe 4 if we don't count the flagship and final boss, which are always new. So it's not actually common to get new monsters in DLC because it requires a lot of it requires a shit ton of work from Monster Hunter team to make a new monster. And you can that's a personal like theory, but you can kind of feel with Rise that they made a lot of new monsters, but not all of them feel as finished off as they feel they should have been. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was like intentional for them to be simpler in some design choices. I'm not gonna argue if that's true or not because I have no sources. I make shit up right now. Uh, but like I do want to note that like making a Monster Hunter, a new one, a completely new one, is a shit ton of work. That's why usually DLCs don't have new monsters, because they don't have time to make them. They make the flagship is extremely important. It's like usually the first monster they make, because they need to like start from scratch and make it like actual face of the game. Yeah. The older returners right now. It's more likely to them to be simpler because Rise was in development even before World. Yeah. All the returners that you like, you know, you would think like, oh, it's returners, it's just returners, but all the returners that were not having a remake in 5th gen, which is there's a lot of monsters that didn't have a remade like version in 5th gen, need a new model, need new sound design because 3DS sound design doesn't have the quality to fit the new game. It needs new physics, it needs new interactions with the environment, whilst since it focuses on ecology, also requires them to have some sort of interaction that's idle interaction, which happens on like off-screen whenever the player interacts with the monster or not. It's a ton of work if you count all the things that need to be done even when the monster already exists. Not to mention making a new monster, which we already know they made at least one, which is already more than some DLCs tend to do. Like, I mean, maybe not more than DLCs tend to do, but like, it's already something. We know that they made some new monsters for the DLC. It's probably a similar approach to Iceborne, but like, still. There's a reason why they usually bring back old monsters or do subspecies of existing ones, because they don't have time to make new monsters for the DLC. Also, the devs said they never raise any asset, they always redo absolutely everything when bringing back a monster. Well, it used to be different. In GU, you can clearly tell they were like reusing assets and just, you know, that was a simpler time, let's just say it that way. They could just bring a model from 3DS from a previous game or 2 games ago or 3 games ago, and it wouldn't look off. It's no longer the case, and even when some monsters got Rise models, Rise also graphically doesn't fit Wilds. It's still the monster that was put in Wilds, or in Rise, needs a remake, so Kezu is not going to just copy-paste a model from Rise. Yeah. But they also didn't have the budget to just do new models. I believe that was not just because they did, like, it's not because they didn't want to, it's because the games just didn't have them, like, the way to be, like, crazy big. Yeah, like, Gore Magala is probably the least changed model in Wilds, but it still has bigger, detail count than Rise. I mean, skeletons have been reused in Monster Hunter since forever. Let's not discuss the skeleton reuse, because Nergigante uses Gore Magala skeleton. We just, even if you don't notice it, like, the newest, like, we had a first new skeleton, I think, in like 10 years, because we got the octopus monsters right now, the cephalopods. And they still may be a modified version of Nakarkos skeleton. Or something like that. Like, the skeletons are reused because that's how they work with assets and how they help themselves. Yeah. it doesn't have one-to-one animations with Palamute, because Palamute has like this, but it's probably close. It's probably a reused Palamute animation, but it's not exactly the same. It cannot be the same because the way like the sacred runs is a little different. Like its pose is different, its proportions are different. Yeah, but like that's been happening since forever. Like if you actually made a video game, you would know how fucking atrocious it is to just remake everything from scratch. They need to do it. They already put so much detail into those games. It's crazy. If you compare them to like other games, it's perfectly fine. By the way, it's also technically for Monster Hunter it works for the best, because they technically achieve ecological like consistency by reusing these skeletons, because when they reuse like bird wyvern skeleton for bird wyverns, yes, they all have like the same skeleton or similar skeleton or reused skeleton. But real animals also repeat body pattern, like body shapes. Different species have the same setup. You have dogs, and all dogs are basically the same, but have like different lengths of legs or the body. So in a funny way, it actually works well with Monster Hunter's like concept, because they make an ecosystem that's like evolving. So there needs to be connectivity between these animals if they share a group. But it's also good for development, because holy shit, making a new skeleton just for a new monster would actually, you would have like 5 monsters per game. And people already complain when there's 20. Or 29. And they say there's too little, because they saw GU 94 monsters, which are all copy-pasted besides like 5 or 6. And it's complicated. Like, if you don't look deeper into game development and you just judge it based off numbers and nothing else, you end up with ridiculous ideas. Yeah, I mean, 3 to this day is the smallest monster in terms of monster count game in the series, I believe. But like, it doesn't work. Like, these monsters don't appear out of pure air. Like, like people, one of the biggest things that could help like game community, like game development, would be just fans having like minimal research on how game development looks. It's super hard. It's super long. Reusing assets was normal for like 40 years. And now they started digging into files, and they suddenly are terribly concerned that like assets are reused. They've always been reused. Please, just look beyond the picture of like hating the game you hate so much. Like, oh, this game is terrible because they reused assets. But my favorite Monster Hunter game doesn't have those issues. No, it does have those issues. Like, it's been happening. It's so easy from the perspective of fans to just complain, man, you have no knowledge about game design. And they also don't try to understand it. They just kinda, you can judge a game design of a game. But if your judgment is based on a like fan fiction of a game, you imagined the game to be, despite not partaking even a single like minute in developing that game, and not treating it as someone's work, someone else's work, because it's a team of developers that passionately make a game for you from themselves. And the biggest issue is that many people just go buy a game and they just sort of expect that game to be perfectly for them. They don't treat it as an art that they gonna consume as someone's vision that of someone that actually worked his 5 years of his life to make that game. They treat it like, oh, it needs to do this and do this and do this, and if it doesn't do those 20 things I imagine it to do, it's the worst thing ever. And yes, it can completely not fit your personal idea of a game. And that's okay. But expecting it to just fill your dreams with a game you perfectly imagined and then complain to devs, oh, you didn't do the game I imagined in my head. It's the most annoying shit ever, and it's constant. It happens all the time. There's a lot of variety. There's I can understand somewhat that the idea that oh, they expected this game to have more monsters than World did. And I kinda understand that complaint. I can see where this is coming from. But it's no longer the 3DS times. And some it's I bet that some part of me believes, and I have also no actual proof of this, but I personally think that the only reason why the roster, maybe not the only reason, but one of the main reasons why this roster is the same number as World is because they worked on that cephalopod skeleton, probably that sacrificed a few monsters, I believe personally. Because it's a complex as all hell design to make a cephalopod in your game that actually moves on the map and doesn't sink into the floor or starts jiggling about like crazy. That's a hard animal to do. And they cut off one of the limbs to make them smaller just so it can work better. But I still think that the cephalopods are one of the big reasons why this game doesn't have this maybe those 3-4 monsters more. Because they did 2 very unique and very original cephalopods for this game. I wish they were stronger, but that's basically an issue with all the roster in early game. And Zoo was dealt a very bad card, despite being one of my favorite and personally my favorite monsters in this game. Besides Nudra is also amazing. I love both of them. Yeah, but I agree with Souls here. I personally have quality over quantity approach. Greedy and lazy developers. But I like Nudra as well. Does that fuck a spin move? I know which one, and I hate it as well. Vibe code 7,000 monsters. I like how everyone is so amazing at adding monsters to games until they see that even the modders take forever to add a new returning monster to World, or they did that Abirugu mod, and it was one monster, and it took them so long to add that one, and Seregius as well. But everyone and their mother is oh yeah, they are lazy. They didn't add 94 monsters from GU. Why GU 2 didn't happen yet? Oh my god, people want GU 2. Why? I mean, I kinda know why, but and mind you, the mods used assets already made instead of making from scratch. That's also 4-minute hunt crying on the ground. There's room for GU2, but not right now. That's way too early. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. And personally, it's crazy to me that people... I know this community, like, I understand this is, like, not new to anyone, but it's still crazy to me that this community usually prefers numbers over substance. Oh, this game is gonna have 100 monsters, amazing, and what about it? I'd rather have Wilds, which has, like... Yeah, it doesn't have 100 monsters, has, like, 30-something, I think, right now. I'm bad at math, I don't remember. It's called Monster Hunter now. True. But I personally would rather take an interesting story setup and this crazy like idea to like bring back the whole like ancient civilization content story. This whole like Archival emotional fucking damage. Holy shit, they made actually managed to finally do emotional damage with Monster. That's a flagship. That's probably my favorite and most impressive part about Wilds, that it made me emotional about the thing I was about to kill like any other thing in Monster Hunter. And I will take that over like GU itself even maybe, because I still can't get through like GU content because it feels like eating like a giant can of soup that you like, but if you eat a whole can of it, like a whole like freaking giant like kettle of it, it is getting tiring at some point and you need a break. And now the question comes, do you want Monster Hunter... Like, I don't want Monster Hunter to be quick experience, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want Monster Hunter to make the experience shorter. Like, I think Wilds did a bad choice of making the story like this quick run and the rest of the content after it, just because people couldn't get through Zora Magdaros and they have no patience. I don't think I want that. That's not what I'm saying. But I also don't want this like number bloat that's gonna just take forever. I want a complete experience. And Wilds was pretty close to me to that. It's just the way it was treated in development time and release and stuff like that was just screwed up. I hope Ascendance doesn't give up on on the elements that Wilds did good. That's my biggest worry right now. I am extremely excited about Ascendance, don't get me wrong, but I am worried that they are just going to be like, oh, people didn't like that, this and that, we're gonna again listen just to feedback of complainers. And we're gonna screw everything up again, because it feels like they listen to just their complaints. And you can't make everyone happy. The game needs its own vision. I want the vision of the devs, not the vision of the fans. I think, like, I want developers to be themselves. That's why I appreciate this story as well. Even if some people don't like it, I think that the devs actually wanted to tell something interesting with that story, and I think they achieved it. And I don't think that just because Monster Hunter wasn't doing a good story for 20 years, or maybe had like minimal story for 20 years, that it doesn't deserve that try of like getting that story well. And I think Wilds is a good like first step in making that story actually like represent something in the gameplay. It's just that they need to like make it mix it up again, like they used to. Like it needs to have like those little breaks of like side like content and stuff like that. You need to be forced to do side missions again between the story missions. You need to feel forced to actually grind a little between the story. I don't care that someone is too lazy to do that. He didn't like Monster Hunter then. Because that's what Monster Hunter used to be. You just You had this like mix-up of grinding and doing the story. Yeah, I don't like the showing off every monster everywhere at all. I don't think that's like fun at all. It's like removing a part of the gameplay to me. Make it tracking, make it paintballs. I don't really mind either. Just make it a part of the experience to actually find that monster again. I hate that Monster Hunter tries to cater to people that are lazy. I don't have a lot of time right now to play. I'm playing this game for 5 hours right now because I have no job. That's how I can just do it right now. But like, I usually don't have that much time to play the game. Still, I would not say that like I want Monster Hunter to be for me so I can play it 1 hour like a week or something like that. I want Monster Hunter to be Monster Hunter. Yeah, the items also like... One thing I miss, like I don't love the separated like zone maps of old gen. I don't have like personal like, connection to like having that system. I love the new maps as well. But I wish the design of the item gathering was a bit closer to that old gen design where you actually like, you know, they made you skip that 1 minute after the hunt and stuff like that. I wish it was more like designed in a way where you feel like, oh, you can grab some stuff on the way back. I liked that aspect of like Monster Hunter older games. That the items were there to just like, they were not guaranteed, first of all, like you didn't know what you're grabbing. Maybe that's questionable. Like that, if that like randomness maybe is like questionable. I don't know if that's like liked aspect of that gathering or not. But like I do think that the gathering should be not removed from the games in a way it is being removed right now. I once again, I hate that that the devs cater to lazy people, because everyone complains about any gathering, any farming, anything that they need to do for longer than 1 hour. They need to play a different game then. Because Monster Hunter is not a quick experience, and it doesn't work on quick, fast-paced, doing stuff, anything. It's a slower, climactic, like atmospheric experience of just living it in a locale that's like that the world is like the game is taking place in. At the same time, I do think that Wilds did some steps into like making the gathering a little better. I do think that if they didn't just add the quests, like I personally, honestly, they added those quests where you like can farm food and stuff like that, you know, and the materials and stuff like that. But I personally find it hilarious that I personally would still want to like walk around locales and grab it. Because it's way more interesting than to do the one quest all the time to grab that stuff. I do think that Wilds did some steps in the right direction, but they instantly backed out by making quests that give you that item instantly, which is kinda stupid. I know some people may not agree because some people definitely fought over this idea, but I do think that devs should like sometimes not giving player the option of making a lazy way of gathering stuff is a good thing, and actually forcing him to do something actually forces him to experience that thing in the proper way. So I am not always a fan of, oh, they should just give options to everyone whenever they want to do. I think that they should sometimes just intend like, oh, this is the mechanic we decided to make, and you're gonna deal with it and shut the fuck up, and you're gonna collect that stuff no matter if you like it or not. I'm really sad that like they decided like, oh, we're gonna have this like survival like approach to Wilds, and they decided to slowly remove everything about that approach, and they didn't build upon it. They backed out of it because people complained. Because, oh, it's annoying. Yeah, they would find every single Monster Hunter game annoying. Because every Monster Hunter game had those mechanics. It tells you to like, oh, world is a shitty place, it doesn't always work in your favor. That's how nature is. It's not always gonna work in your favor, and that's the point of Monster Hunter Atmosphere, that it's going to like translate that harshness of nature into gameplay. And if you remove that, you remove part of that experience to me. I love Wilds. I really like this game for a lot of reasons, but I think that like removing this aspect of like this slight annoyance, that slight like cheeky approach, like hey, look, shit's annoying, isn't it? I think that's removing part of that personality of Monster Hunter. Punch the balls half the time. Like I know it comes. Probably it comes with age, because when I started playing video games, I wasn't like liking this sort of approach. I think when you're young, you kind of get more annoyed by stuff. But after playing like I think my mind sort of changed after I played my first like Souls games. Like I played Dark Souls 1, didn't finish it. Dark Souls 3, then I played like other From Software games, Hollow Knight, then somewhere like in 2018 I got that Monster Hunter World game. Oh, the weird Monster Hunter World game nobody heard about. And I sort of like realized like, oh, these people are having like they're joking with you with like this silly like stupid like this stupid silly shit where they punch you in like you said, they punch you in the balls, but they don't do it out of like personal like grudge towards you. Like everyone who gets angry at games always treats it like the game disrespects them, but that's developers basically usually having fun with like making it annoying. Like if you read like the interviews with Monster Hunter 1 development team, like read the notes about Plesiov design. Like the creator of it hated it, and he was surprised they gonna put it in the game. Like, you're joking. He literally is asked, are they joking that they're putting it in a game? Because it's so annoying, and they left it in just for the fun of it. Actually, Gogma's weapons, yeah. Actually, if you spend, like, I think Gogma's weapons are probably one of the... I mean, you can call it, like, stupid luck or something, but it really doesn't take a lot to, like farm for a good Gogma's weapon. They give you all the good stuff you could dream of if you just farm it a little bit. Yeah, they drop a lot of rare materials because you can melt them into basically you, after you get basic Gogmazius materials and some of the stuff like required from him, you don't need to actually hunt Gogmazius to get Gogmazius weapons, good Gogmazius weapons. And you do not need a perfect weapon either. Yeah, but they drop a lot of like Yeah. Yeah. I do think like the every epic fight is scripted, true. I mean, a lot of them are, but like I cannot personally complain too much about Wild's endgame because I think the systems that they at the end implemented into like the farming system, I think they perfectly complete each other if you actually work towards these goals. The only issue, which I personally agree with, is that I wish the weapons of like other monsters had more relevancy, like the individual like weapons of each monster. But if you don't want that perfect weapon, that like perfect Gogmasis weapon, they are rather relevant. They don't have bad damage. But I do wish they just, were not replaced with Gog. Maybe it's that if that makes sense. I don't think that Lagiacrus water section is a puzzle, though. I mean, it still works. I mean, it is like, you work towards goals, specific goals in that section, but it's like it's not that complicated, and you can also often, if you have multiple like monsters to hit, you can just ignore it completely too. But I like it a lot. I think it like works enough as a underwater fight to like work. I never felt tired by it, let's just say that way. It still feels like a part of the fight because both you and the monster are in active like engagement between each other. They don't feel natural, but also consider that they made entire new system for this fight just to have it a water fight that actually works like a water fight, though. Like, I don't need it to be perfectly like smooth if it's for one fight. Like, GOG, I think, yeah, the information dump is horrible at the first like run of it. I think generally like Monster Hunter needs to calm down with the pop-up windows happening on all sides of the screen. It's actually distracting and not helping. It's hard to know where to look to have proper like understanding of what's going on. I think they did a good choice with trying to add that water section because I fought the GU Lagiacrus. I don't want a GU Lagiacrus number 2. Even though Wilds did an amazing job with land fight, I think they remade Lagiacrus in an amazing way, and it works really well, extremely well as a land fight. I was positively surprised despite having rather high expectations of that fight. I do have my issues with Gogmasis, and I kind of realized very quickly that I hate to farm it, but not because I hate the fight, but because it feels like it's rare, but some like you don't like Big Kezu, no. It's exactly how it feels, and no, I don't like Big Kezu. I have my issues with Gogmasius, but it's not exactly like I don't know if I would fault like the fight itself. It feels tedious to fight him multiple times in a row. I don't like the flow of the fight. I definitely agree with that. I don't like the flow of the fight because each phase feels a little like I don't know how to explain it. Like each phase feels a little too long. I don't know how to explain it though, personally. Like, what's the issue? Because it's technically like this amazing triple phase fight, and I should feel engaged, but I sort of feel annoyed by it almost. Maybe I just didn't fight it enough. Maybe I need to like try harder at it. I personally am not a fan of the first phase feeling like it takes forever sometimes. Like it's like simple, but also like it's like, okay, here we go again. The laser beam's phase feels like weirdly like. I mean, I like it. It's satisfying, but and I kinda hate that the last phase of Gogmasius is so like based on explosions happening on the floor. It's personal grudge, but I am usually not a very huge fan of those types of attacks because they always catch me off guard. It's like, I don't know. It's weird because, like, for example, I don't like when Kulftarov got like the Master Rank update, and they removed the whole siege part, and it's also like a triple phase fight. But I don't feel like tired by Kulftarov in World on Master Rank, so I don't know. Maybe it's like the pacing of how the fight actually like works physically too, and the way Gogmasius fights itself. That's like tiring. Like it's a great remake of like the monster, and it looks good and it works good, but like the design of the fight didn't really. I was actually a little disappointed after like how it felt. It didn't feel amazing as I wished it did. I mean, the siege wasn't bad when it was active. I just liked that they made a version where you can just jump straight into action, and even that action part is still good. Like, you know, I liked the fight itself. It's, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just like more fast-paced monsters generally. Maybe my problem is that I don't like when monster takes 5 years to hit you. But then maybe it's the dissonance of the phases too, because in Gogmaz's case, when the fight starts, it's like so slow. It's like, oh, I'm gonna slowly punch you, and I'm going to walk, and I don't know, will you change the face? No, you don't change the face. You're gonna walk and spin around. And then the third phase, you're full on ADHD mode because the floor explodes, the monster explodes, he flies into you, you need to throw the rock, and it's sort of like, I don't know. Maybe it's skill issue. I never defeated Primal de Malzino, but that's a story for another day. I always say, the shortest way to say it, I was in a bad place, yeah. I fought it. I got beaten. My shit was beaten. Like, I just was in a bad place at the time, and I never finished that content. The Zoomer Brain Hunter confirmed. Maybe I'm a Zoomer. Holy shit. I have the Rise on PlayStation, so I plan to come back to it and actually like properly finish its content. But for now, I'm good with Wilds. I still need to do a lot of things in like Wilds too, but I want to first finish stories. And I want to come back to Wilds for a while before Ascendance and actually do the Proof of the Hero quest solo. I'm not even gonna farm for a good time because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have time to farm for like any good times on anything, but I'm gonna try to like train for that. And then we'll see. Like, Proof of the Hero incident. Don't expect me to do that fast because like I am not good at Monster Hunter despite loving it so much. I am yeah, no, I don't even expect 90 minutes. Don't. I just want to do it for myself. To just, I don't know, prove something to myself that I can do it. Fat fish outside of water. Shouldn't it be harder to fight it in the water? That's so funny. That's weird. Okay, you don't like fighting Uduna. I understand. Fair enough. Soloing Savage without supporting support hunters is actually pretty fun as well. Savage? Oh, Omega! I was like, what? Like, I was, my brain was coming back to Savage Devil Joe, and I'm like, there's no Devil Joe in Wilds. What? I'm stupid. It's too late. It's like. Chicken tenders. Funny, I say it would do not card more hunters than any other AT. That's so funny. But I love Uduna, so I am some weird part of my brain is happy that she's strong because because it's like, oh, you underestimate the fat floppy fish. You get screwed. I still can't decide if I like Uduna the most or the generic choice of Rei Dao because he's basically like a perfect creature design. But some like part of my heart is like Uduna because she's a fat fish and I love her design equally basically as much. Probably, but also like I still think that like New Udra having like this weird body plan is still like giving some people trouble because it doesn't really animate in the same way as a lot of monsters. It's also like having a completely different like movesets. Like I personally struggle with New Udra on Charge Blade because she's like she tends to catch me off guard a lot. Let's just say it that way. It's not like even about using Charge Blade against her, it's just like I'm a hardcore fat phobic. Oh my god. I'm tempted to not watch any trailers for Ascendance because I don't want to know entire roster before release again. But I don't know if I'll be strong enough. We'll see. I mean, I kinda know part of the roster already, you know, but like, you know. Yeah. I want to know more about gameplay, but at the same time, I'm still gonna play it anyway. So I'm like, huh? That's a good point, yeah. Flagship trailer is good because it's gonna be on the cover anyway. Unless they do a different approach, but I do hope we're gonna see on the flagship on the next trailer, because I don't want to watch more trailers after that. So it would be perfect if the second trailer is just flagship trailer. But at the same time, I remember like people were like going crazy over the radar first like being revealed. Like, oh, is this flagship? No, this is not. People were like, oh, is this a flagship? No, this is not a flagship. Is it a flagship? It's Gormagala. It's Tormagala. It's Seregius with a gun. That was so funny. Everyone was going crazy about it. Yeah, the soundtrack is cooking up. It seems much more like positive in energy, but I don't know, maybe they're gonna release Depression 2.0. I still remember when the Archival trailer dropped with his like Guardian soundtrack. I was like, holy shit, what is this soundtrack for? And I was actually positively surprised that it wasn't just his entire soundtrack all the time, but like it was actually like story relevant. I'm like, holy shit, they cooked up this just for one encounter. That's crazy. Some people thought Lella Barina was new Scarlet Forest Apex Predator because of the next scene. Yeah, true. That was also a thing. You know, as long I'll be happy. I have like I'm gonna be happy pretty much with everything. I'm probably gonna feel tired if they gonna show Teostra again, just because I'm a little tired of Teostra. I'm gonna give them like benefit of the doubt with Kushala, because she still needs to have like a really good remake of her fight to me. I mean, Rice Kushala is okay, but like I still think they can do more. I'll probably have a big sigh if they bring back the pseudo Wyvern trio again. Like, I don't know if I have like another Tigrex Nagakuga Barriov in me to survive. I'm like, I know they probably gonna do their fights great, but at the same time, there's monsters that I feel could use that spot. I would not mind if they brought back the weird subspecies of those monsters. Like Molten Tigrex, okay. Shit's gonna blow up, it's gonna be bad. Even if they make them guardians, I would still prefer that over just regular return personally, but that's just me. Like, I just need variety with those monsters right now. Yeah, Frostfang would also be good, I suppose. A Frostfang for armor, yeah. Please, peak design. Please bring back my drip. The only reason why I'll accept it, because it has the best drip. Molten Fight is so unengaging. Oh, I've seen the clips. It doesn't look unengaging to me. It looks painful. Molten has like a perfect background to be a Guardian version though, because he's just gonna blow up things and make crystals. They probably gonna do a Tigrex Guardian or something. I feel it in my bones. I don't like Tigrex, so he's gonna appear. He's gonna appear because I don't like him. Jokes aside, I just hope for some returner that's like weird and rare. Frontier monster, make it like any weird monster that didn't return for like years. Kechawacha or whatever. Like, I need gloop shitos. I need gloop shitos, please. Even though I know this DLC focuses on Elder Dragons, so there's gonna be probably like all the Elder Dragons. Oops, all the Elder Dragons. Jesus fucking Christ. It's always engaging the hunter to where you either need to be a mile away from it or have a shield. Okay, I understand. That sounds actually bad. Like, I don't like those types of fights where I patiently wait until a window appears, but not in a way where I feel engaged. I just wait until the monster stops having ADHD attack again. And Tigrex is that type of monster. I just don't vibe with his fight style. I'm sorry, like, a skill issue, whenever. I see Tigrex tantrum, I just sigh and wait. But yeah, you know... Yeah, I don't like those types of fights too much, but that's just me. I sure you'll blow off the Tigrex. God damn it. Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen some like funny clips with that guy. I don't feel like I don't feel an itch of happiness of thinking about like getting finally to play for you and actually like fighting that thing at some point in my life. For now, that's not gonna happen though, because I need a new PC and I'm currently a little out of PCs that work properly and survive a game playing on it. Oh god. That's a big ass comment. Let's see. Molten has this fuck ass combo where he can roar twice, but sometimes he might feel cute and roar twice, or sometimes he feels like being extra cute princess and roar 4 times, or he can feel super duper cute today and do another roar combo like before. Oh my god, I would punch my screen, I swear. Like, I don't do those things, but no, I would punch a couch. That's so funny. It's great, right? Fuck off. Okay, my favorite version of Molten Tigrex from now on is the Stories 2 Molten Tigrex. Thank you. I don't know if it's in Stories 3. It's probably in Stories 3 too. I know people will hate it, but I still hope for a new monster that has the confusion ray. Because the status is so funny. It's so stupid, it's so annoying, I hate it, but like, it's so funny. And I need Monster Hunter Deaths to be piece of shit. It's so stupid. It's way too rare. I would not mind Malfestia comeback as well. Like, I think it's like, it's like, I like the GU early monsters. I don't know. I would sold my, like, I don't know. I'm selling my soul to Devil Joe for a Great Macau return. Because it's one of my favorite raptors. If not my favorite. Molten Drift Simulation. That image of the train, like, riding on two set of, like, rails and multi-track drifting, but it's Molten Tigrex. Yeah, Great Izuchi is also great. Like, because it has great in the name. No, I like seriously. I am Izuchi and Macao probably also my favorite like raptor monsters. I'll be very angry if Izuchi doesn't get to shine in some game on higher like level difficulty. I think it's terribly misused for a very cool mechanic it has. It's even better that dual threat quest with regular species and Molten at this. Oh no. Actually, never mind. I'm not playing all Monster Hunter games. I'm good. I'm joking, but I hear this shit. I'm like, nope. I disappear. For you, GOG is worth it. Trust. I trust. I'm more of a Tetranadon enjoyer. I would love a Tetranadon in a new game. I kinda like him a little bit more than Tetsukabra personally. Soloing G-Rank Hyper Cyber Laphalos was the most miserable experience of my whole Monster Hunter career. I believe you. I've heard terrible things about Silveros and Gold, like the metal rafts in old gen. I don't think I've heard a positive thing about them. I don't think I've ever heard a good opinion about those before World and Iceborne. Because I like the Rise Break and Iceborne fights of metal rafts, but I believe that they were not that good in previous games. They were trash before, yes, okay. Especially G. No, I'm still getting to them. No, I don't want to fight them. No. Alright, because the hypers are in GU, not in Foryu. Oh my god. Oh no. Goodbye, world. I'm done. Okay, we've been talking for an hour, and I did nothing in the game. Let me at least like finish this stupid quest. As soon as I found a great mining spot, I went and broke off it with my chisel. What, do you have cast iron chisel on you? No way. Amazing. You have just the item I need. I'm just making shit up. And the hypersive multiplayer scaling. Yeah, I know. Just Deviant Quest for Golden and Dread Queen, kind of hell. Honestly, all the quests, multiplayer endgame quests sound like hell. Like, seeing clips from those quests, like, flash from time to time in, like, some compilations is like seeing, like some old war footage. Like, just, it has the same vibe of just seeing, like, what in the shit did the devs think? And the best part is, they didn't give a shit that there's no design of double fights. They just sort of vibe together and you have to deal with it. Good luck! Jesus Christ. Great, sure, I'm on board. Have super prismatic crystal. Would you trade it for this? Oh my god, though I admit it's a little small, I can't imagine it has much value to it. I owe you one. In my lay of work, it's first come, first serve. Now I can hog the entire hall around here. That crystal may be too small to fetch a good price, but someone out there probably puts a higher value on it. If you look around Galliard, I bet you'll find an interested party. Alright. Holy shit. I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna end the stream early today, and look what hour it is. Alamau. No sign of it here either. A rainbow stone to fit into the ring I've envisioned. Well, hello there. Are you here looking for treasure too? You've come to make a trade for something? Well now, why don't you show me what you have to offer? This is it. Prismatic crystal. It's exactly what I need for the ring, I imagine. Would you be willing to trade it for me? I'd be happy to hand over this accessory in return. Thank you so very much. Now I can complete my new ring. Incidentally, why are you so insistent on trading items? It's not my business to ask, but it's quite the curious thing you're doing. Huh? The Palikov beautiful bombshell made the offer. No wonder you took up these trades. As for a necklace that would satisfy a lady's taste, you can't go wrong with accessories you can find around these parts. Yay! We got the necklace. Old Silverlos was bad mainly because it was a Rathalos. Pre-World Rathalos were very boring, obnoxious and annoying in general due to aiming system. And Iceborne was technically the first time the metal rats have any significant differences compared to normal species. Yeah, I'm kinda aware of that distinction, but yeah, if I imagine like way harder version of just normal Rathalos from old gen, I can kinda see why they were really annoying to deal with. Wow, is that gorgeous necklace for what I think it's for? Yes. I'm positive this is the necklace my master was looking for. Now I won't get kicked out into the cold. I appreciate your help, Ranger. Thanks for going along with my master's fickle whims. I can hardly wait to see what praise she'll heap onto me. You flipped my feline frown upside down, that's for sure. Alright, goodbye, sir. Labarina quest start, the poor thing instantly falls on the ground after a break wound. 1 minute later it is dead. Yeah, oh yeah, that... The difficulty of low ranking wilds is just atrocious. Labarina is especially like an extreme victim of this, because she has like so many moves and she basically has no way of showing them off in any way. It's once again, that's part of me why I hate, like, that's a huge part of why I hate this like too lazy people approach, because they make definitely the stats too low while the player stats are too high. And what ends up happening is that they overwork themselves to make this complex and diverse monster that does like different things in different places and has like 10 moves and stuff like that. And you may never see half of it because it's too weak to survive, to show it. Yeah, and it's super annoying. I don't think that's how the story of Monster... I said it already. I don't think that the story should be sped run through just because so they can reach endgame quickly. Yeah, once again, like catering to wrong audience, because they basically looked at the people that didn't like playing the game almost and just made changes up on that. And why do you want your game to be made for people that don't want to play it? It's like if From Software just started making like child platformers because every single time they release a game everyone complains it's too hard. I kinda get the approach, like it's tutorial, but I still think it's losing actual like content of itself when it's I think it's losing actual like impact of itself. And I don't talk about like the actual story content here. I talk about progression only, because I think the story shouldn't, like, it's alright, it's perfectly fine the way it is. It's just I think it should have the progression system of older games where it actually required you to actually farm a bit. Oh, I hope not, because holy shit, if you add a Defender gear on top of that game, Capcom is basically saying we don't give a damn to like have our game actually like engaging. We just want people to quickly finish it so they can tell they finished it. That's terrible approach. Monster Hunter should be associated with that gameplay that actually engages you to actually do more than just press buttons the game tells you to, basically. Like, thankfully it still didn't fall the deepest lows of lows, but I still think it's moving into the wrong direction in some ways, definitely. Not all of them, but some. Okay. It's been great to talk about these things and discuss them. But I need to actually like finish the stream. I'm getting tired. I do agree that the game should be more engaging and difficult. I do stand for engaging and challenging gameplay always. Not in a boring way, of course, but still. I don't want bloats, I want engaging good fights that feel satisfying but also challenge you. Which is not an easy balance to do, arguably, but still. I would be happy if they tried. I would not call it a movie. Like, yeah, doing the story feels a little unengaging, especially when you repeat it, but I still think it's a little too much to call it a movie game, because, like, people... I still think this game has a lot of, like, content that's actually pretty challenging. Yeah. But overall, yeah, it has some issues. Anyhow, I am glad that everyone was here today, and like a lot of people joined the stream again. In like comparison to my usual stream count, like viewer count. I'm glad we could discuss some things together and do some talking and stuff like that. I'm always like happy to discuss some Monster Hunter stuff. But I need to end the stream for now. And yeah, good talk, and hopefully everyone stays safe, hydrated, get some nightshade alum in your system. Yep. I'm glad everyone came here. I'm glad that people watched the stream. I'm glad that we did a lot of progress today. I can't wait to play the game again and continue it. But that's it for now. Thank you again for the third or fourth time. And happy hunting, as we should say, right? Hopefully we'll see each other on the next stream, whenever that will happen. Bye bye.